You know, I'll fight a great one roadier if I have to, but I just hope the roadier show up today. If you caught Friday's live stream, you may have noticed we spent, 3+ hours fox grinding because our roadier wouldn't show up. I spent some time messing with it over the weekend. They're spawning, for now. So let's hope things are going to go good, because I was really banking on being able to grind roadier for a while. I really like them. The great ones look fantastic. So we might as well dive right in, because I don't know where this thing is going to go. Taxi on my road grind too. Nice. Happy late Mother's Day, by the way. I send row vibes. Why, thank you. So I will say, I know we have a big 3 at our very first tent. What day was that? Saturday morning, I think? I messed around with it. Actually what I did was I killed a bunch of does on my river. And I did like one run. And I got respawns. So hopefully we're set, but yeah, who knows. Zach, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Skeleton runs by. You should put on some weight. What's up, Jacob? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Inaccurate's in here. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Well, glad you can make it in, dude. Hopefully, this will be another edition of Big Mail Monday. We will find out. I do believe... There's our 3. I do believe I've got more does at the lake right now. That's kind of just going to be a thing, I think. And maybe we'll try to swap at some point today if we're not getting diamonds like we typically do, but... Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. That is from fox grinding. A little more like it. Level 3. I really would have liked to have killed him when he wasn't next to all these, but we will do what we can. What's up, Luke? Always enjoy your streams and videos. Why, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Well, that is a dichotomy there. I don't love the tiny bucks. I hope that's not a sign that we have a bunch of, like, shooting down and stuff to do again, but it may well be. Okay, that's not what. Come on. Oh my. Hey, we hit him. Anyway, but joining you as a PA resident, I start school at Penn State this fall. Nice, man. Congrats on getting in. Oh, right in the leg. There we go. That'll be cool, man. How do I have 5 rares in this grind and a piebald yet? That's a great question, because the piebalds sure seem to show up a lot. That's a lot of level 1s. I don't know. When we initially got this thing, like, really well managed, we didn't kill level 1s almost ever, so I don't know about that. Maybe we're stacking. We'll find out. I get a lot of ones like that to pop up for no real reason, I swear. Well, hopefully then it's fine. Because I did, when I was trying to fix this thing, I did kill some roe deer, like, on my river and stuff, but it was all level 2s and such that needed to die. I didn't kill any level 1s or anything that I wouldn't normally, kill in my exterior, so, I don't know. We're gonna go with the best. Fro, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. How's it going? Have you got out for turkey anymore? I went this morning, actually. Let me, grab this diamond, and we'll get into that. 85.59, not bad. Diamond number 10 of grind number 2 in sub 400 kills. That's pretty good. But again, we had our spawning issues, so we'll see what happens. We got Gurr with the 31 months. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Been watching for way too long. Can't wait for more Whale Hunter 2 videos from you. Do I have another one recorded? I think that one just came out. So there will be more. This week, probably not, because I'm planning on doing Subnautica 2 on Thursday. And then I have a built video that I need to get out. That'll probably be over the weekend. And then the plan is to do a bonus Call of the Wild video on Friday, because, like, I am doing Subnautica 2, and I know that's not the main thing on the channel. So, probably early-ish next week, we'll jump back into Whale Hunter 2. What's up, Gaming with Bo? You gonna play Hunting Sim 3 after the trailer? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm not very impressed with the animals. Like, I thought the whitetail looked pretty poopy. Didn't love the coyote models, they're not that bad. The bison were good. The elk, the neck is all wrong. I don't know what's going on there. But, it's a massive improvement over Hunting Sim 2, but, like, so is a polished turd, so, like, that wasn't much of a bar. Like, it looks solid, I guess is what I'm saying. David, thank you for the 69 months. Nice, welcome back, man. Supposed to be going out Thursday with my dad to go turkey hunting. Just help them move the rest of their stuff up north this weekend. Nice. Good luck to you guys. My plan, I didn't explain any of my turkey thing. So I went out this morning, By 8 o'clock, I still had not heard a gobble, and I'm like, dude, this is the third time I've hunted. I have not heard a bird on this property yet. This is getting really stupid. So, I got out of my blind, and I was like, I'm just gonna go for a walk. Nothing else. I need the exercise. Walked around, hit a crow call a couple of times, and I got one to gobble, but it wasn't that far from where I had been set up. Alright, so I went and set up in the field for a while, called, he didn't care. Got up, hit my crow call, fired right back. Alright, so I moved, I got above him, I got to a spot where I'm like, this is as close as I'm gonna get. I can't get closer or I'm gonna spook him. And he did not care about a hen call at all. I think he was in a strutting zone and just walking back and forth, and I wouldn't be shocked if he had hens. So, my plan is to wake up at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning, sneak in there in the pitch black, and try to set up, not under him, because I don't even know the roost there, but try to set up within shotgun range of where he was, I believe, strutting back and forth today. Wish I could turkey hunt. None here in Nevada. There's not? You guys don't have, like, Merriams? I just sort of assumed you did. Which is better, IRL 308 or 30-06? Depends, I suppose, on the task. I shot an 11-inch Tom opening morning of archery in South Dakota. Sweet, man. 11-inch beard, I assume that's... I don't know what else that could possibly mean. I don't know why I'm asking that question. That's awesome, dude. Alright, there's a pair in there. I guess we kind of go for them first. You know what I think happened? I'll have to re-explain what I did to try to get these things to come back. So on Friday's stream, again, if you missed it, we literally were not getting roadie respawns. I'm talking 0 roadie at this lake. Can I please? There we go. Okay, so we're getting 0 roadie at this lake, and it was like, no matter what we did, we went and shot roadie elsewhere, we went and shot like ibex and red deer, and they just would not show up. So what we ended up doing was just go and grind and fox. Then Saturday morning, I went and shot a bunch of does on my river, and I think what happened is those does respawns paired up with the bucks that were supposed to be respawning here, and they're here, but that's a whole bunch of does that we gotta worry about now. Unless they're solo does, and maybe that's fine, but it doesn't look like they are. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Welcome on in. Hey, Anna. Going good. 11-inch tall turkey. Big male. What's up, ODST? Good to see you. Prodigy's in here. Christian's in here. Welcome on in. I restarted my account. What great one should I start working towards first? If you're asking me that from the perspective of, like, what's the easiest to go for from a low level? Probably... I still might say mule deer. If you just mean, you know, regardless of equipment and stuff. Well, actually, roe deer wouldn't be a bad grind with a 243. Anyway, for cool factor, I say go for... I don't want to say moose, because that's a tough one. How about black bear? The doe problem happened to me? So, was your solution to just re-swap them onto the river? Because here's the thing now. If I go to swap, I've got, you know, 95% level 1s, it feels like. So what am I swapping with? I don't want to swap 1s. That wouldn't make any sense. So I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do, frankly. But, you know. The roadie are finally back. For now, they're respawning. Things are looking good. I have not noticed any pop up behind us just yet. I would like to see that respawns are happening. I do plan all of today, between every run, to go and shoot some ibex, some red deer, something. Like, I think that is going to be a necessity to keep this thing going. Hopefully it'll be the case. I tried to swap and they just wouldn't, so I just deal with it. Fair enough. Not like the worst thing when there's spawns spread out. When you get like 4 pairs in one place, it's like, come on. How am I supposed to deal with this? Let's go grab these, and we'll see if we get respawns. If not, we're probably fox grinding today, but as I said, they respawn Saturday. Seems it's very common then? Hey, K-Flow. A friend of mine got called a wild and he wants to know what gun packs to get. What do you think he should get? If I just bought the game and I had no other DLCs, I would probably look at... See, it's tough. The most recent one is... What is it even called? Multi-class weapon pack? It's obviously a good choice for new players. Because it's got the 500, so that's your, like, really big... And it's got 4 weapons. But you've got, like, the 8-9s. You've got the 25-06, which is kind of a 243 replacement. You've got the Cassidy shotgun. I don't know if that's super new player friendly. And you have the 17, which is, you know, a way to kill, like, potential trophy birds on the water long range, let's say. I'd probably say that one, and then maybe... Is it the high power pack? Whatever the, Oh, I did the wrong time. Whatever the 300 AR is in, because it's just... The 300 AR is good for all kinds of things. Our cat is MIA. I fear the worst. There's coyotes near us. Oh, that's not good. To try to give you a little hope, my friend had a cat that disappeared for like 6 months, and then it just came back completely unharmed, so hopefully it's just out doing cat things and comes right back. I'm hoping for the best for you. What's up, Dino Hunter? How we doing today? Not doing too bad. Got up at 4 a.m. to go turkey hunting, and unfortunately did not come home with the turkey, but I at least got to go like sort of back and forth with one for a while, which is better than I had happen in any hunt prior to today, so I will take it. I don't know why I went here. Somewhere with quicker ibex, please. How about... This is really just the spot I always end up going to. It's not a tent right on the lake, but we can definitely kill a couple. Ooh, tents and tripods, not bad. I like that. Elk on Nez Perce Valley and Whale Hunter. The southwest corner has like the good genetics elk. So, all the lakes through those mountains, if you make it elk drink time, which frankly I forget what elk drink time is, sometime early in the morning, they'll be there. What's up, Zane? Good to see you, man. Are you the same Zane from Friday's Switch stream? Fixed and very routine oriented. He's been gone since Friday. Hopefully he appears again soon. Fingers crossed, man. It's always tough to say with stuff like that. I mean, the amount of little things that could have lured him away. Hopefully it's just a quick little hiatus. Would you be down to go on an IRL muley hunt if you got a chance? Yeah, it's something that's on my bucket list. I've been getting preference points in Wyoming for elk, muley. Well, technically theirs is like general deer, but my plan was to use it for muley, not whitetail. So elk, muley, and pronghorn. And my brother-in-law and I were gonna do an Idaho muley hunt 2 years ago, but we just ended up not even applying for that. I say gonna apply for and see what happens. What's up, Epic Blades? Took a break from row, went to SRP, 5 diamonds so far and 2 cinnamons. Bear grinding, huh? Part of me kind of wants to do another bear at some point. Like, my grind isn't even fully set up, that's the thing. I'd be diving right back into the setup phase, which, as I've said many times, is my favorite part. What's up, JJ? Gonna be in my final today. Nice to finally have that one done. Not bad, man. Does anyone know if we can swap a female moose for a group of moose on a latent grind? Potentially you could. So the way that I understand it, I think you said a group of moose. Let's say it's 5 moose. You'd have to kill all 5. And then that solo female. Leave at least one of those 5 or one of the group unclaimed. Don't claim the female and then main menu. And there's a chance they would swap. I don't know that it's likely that it would happen, but like that is how that would go, I believe. Smash that like button. What's up, B. Steinbacher? Good to see you. Day's going pretty good so far. We got 1 at Diamond Roadie already, but we are trying to take precautions and shoot some other stuff in between runs so that our roadier don't disappear like they did on Friday. What's up, game? Anything good? 1 at Diamond. He was an 85 score, so that was nice. Guess we'll just pop that. He turned when I shot. Now he's dead. What's up, Life Fury? If all goes well, I'm planning on going on an elk hunt to Colorado. Don't think my odds are great, but it'd be fun. They just removed over-the-counter tags, right? I believe they're a draw state now, too. I'm subscribed to you. I appreciate it, man. Has your bear been back? No. That did remind me, though. On my turkey adventures this morning, I just about got porcupined. I had that bird gobbling, and I was trying to pick a tree to set up at, and I was moving kind of quick, and I'm like, okay, I gotta get to here, this will work, and I start moving towards this huge tree that would, like, you know, be wider than me to break up my outline. And I get to within 6 or 8 feet of this thing, and I look, and this thing is bristled up like, you know, ready to quill me, I guess, for lack of a better term. And, luckily it, you know, porcupines don't really go after you. You have to get, like, right up on them to get smacked, but luckily it just stood there and let me walk away. But, you know, I had a black bear show up closer than was wanted when we got our Great One Roadie last time. Maybe Mr. Porcupine was a bearer of Great One news today, too. What's up, Dino Dog? You can still get over the counter rifle tags in some units in Colorado. Good to know. Finally got all my PC parts, just waiting on my brother to be available to help me build it. Nice, hopefully that goes smoothly. Building a PC's gotta be super satisfying, because, like, I changed my GPU there, a month ago probably, and just doing that, I felt like just the most tech-savvy guy out there. I was like, I changed my graphics card. I did it perfectly, nothing broke. Everything was good. Okay, before I even... So these drink stones are still here, that's probably good. I don't even think we need to check. We should be on the main menu, there should be Roadie there. What's up, Polecat? Any good roadicals for the weapons today? We're sticking with the usual, with the old duplex. The Roadie-plex, that doesn't work, I don't know what I'm trying to do there. I think we could just rest to 1630 and we'll be good. Did you fix the grind? Sort of, but I have way more does on the lake now, and I don't know, you know, I don't know if they're going to stay, I don't know if they'll eventually disappear. I'm not sure. It appears we're grinding a good percentage of, like, pairs now, which I'd rather not do, but, like, as long as there's road here, right, we can live with shooting some does. We're not going to get a whole lot accomplished if we're not getting respawns. Speaking of respawns, okay, we got one there. Don't love how much we're lacking, because, like, these zones are here. So I would surely think... Okay, we got that. Let me do a 1 minute. See if that does anything. Please don't tell me we're going to be troubleshooting the entire stream. Put a new CPU and motherboard in my PC. Hopefully I don't break anything. The motherboard I've never done. The CPU, it's not too bad. You just got to make sure you get all the pins lined up when you do the little lever thingy. You'll see what I mean when you got to do it. Okay. Probably part of the reason that we're missing some bucks. I don't think we killed the does that were paired up with them. Now those are dead. That lad. Let's hope things continue. Leave for hunt in Namibia tomorrow. Nice, man. Best of luck. What are you going after? Anything, like, do you have a sort of list in mind, or is it just whatever steps out? Finish my double Lucy black grouse mount. So, question, is it this, because there's, like, what, 3 leucistic variants? Is it the same 2? Is it 2 different ones? That's cool, man. What's up, Frostbite? Anything you have to use thermal paste for, I don't want to do. Yeah, it's weird, but that is a little bit of the barrier for me, too. Like, if I gotta do that, I want someone who knows what they're doing to do it. Don't break it any more than you have? It was going good earlier. We'll see if it continues that way. I'm only allowed to have millas? Alright, big 2, we like that. Are they in this zone? Yes. Oh, big male. So what I wondered with these level 1s, right? Were these, like, bucks that I had shot down that are now here paired up with does because I went and killed the does? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell how any of that would work. Because when your entire population disappears and then you go and kill does of all things to get them back, how are you supposed to know, you know, what even happened? Ah. Is that leucistic? Surely not. That looked weird. Crow's new vid title? I'll have to check it out. What did you do to fix it? So I went to the river, and I tried to specifically pick out solo does. The way that I generally did that, because, like, a doe standing there, it's like 50-50 that I could have just shot a buck that was with it, right? What I tried to do was find zones where it's like 3 or 4 does all stand in the same place, because then I was looking at that as like probably a bouncer zone where it's just solos. And I killed probably like 15 does or something like that, and anytime I would see a buck that like I would normally try to manage down, I would shoot that too. That took me an hour and a half, 2 hours, came back here, and, you know, I've got Roadie again. I'm getting respawns again, but I definitely have a whole bunch of pairs of Roadie, whereas before it was down to like 2 or 3 pairs. That part has definitely changed. I thought that was the zone where they'll just stand out there. It is. Cool. Are the Call of the Wild stories good? What you mean? Oh, like the missions? A lot of them are. From Hirschfelden all the way up to Quattro Cleanus is really good. The maps between Quattro and, let's say, a ski aren't great. Coming back around to Tornasheen, its story is good. What app do you edit your videos on? So I used Vegas Pro for 10 years. Just recently, I got tired. It was giving me like all kinds of issues. Crashing, it was taking forever to render because it couldn't use the new NVIDIA drivers or something. So I started using Adobe Premiere, and I really like it. I resisted going to Premiere for so long, thinking like, man, I'm gonna have to change everything. I'm gonna have to relearn stuff. It wasn't that bad. A couple of days of like, you know, searching up on the side, like, how do I add a fade through here? How do I do this or that? And now I actually think I edit faster on that than I did with Vegas. Map teaser next week? Could be this week. I don't know. I feel like we're definitely in that window where they typically reveal stuff. All I hope is that they don't do it on Thursday, because Thursday is the Subnautica 2 release. I really want to just be able to play that on Thursday and do a video of it and not have to worry about trying to make a map reaction thing too. We'll figure it out. If it happens, I'm not going to complain. What the? What was that? It was like he went into a slow motion animation for a second. Did you guys see that? Weird. Look at what I sent you. Oh, he's awake. Ah, nice. On a tiger hunt right now. Nice. Messed up a level 5 Manitoba elk yesterday because I accidentally used the 500. I just about did the same thing. Was it in yesterday's video? It's an easy mistake to make. You're so used to, like, if it's ethical for class 9, it's fine. Not with the 500. What do we think the next map's going to be? My vote is for Arizona. I don't know if I think it'll be that, but I hope it's that. Now you said it was going to come out on Thursday? Probably. I mean, the other thing, which they just made it so you can pre-download it, which is awesome. So 11 a.m. Eastern, when it's available, I should be able to dive right in, literally, and start recording. Typically, Call of the Wild stuff is 10 a.m. Eastern, so I'd have a little time there, but it usually takes me longer than an hour to make a video if there is something new revealed. So here's part of the new plan, by the way. With our Roadie having suddenly disappeared on Friday, other than like level 3s, I'm not going to shoot things that respawn behind us. Because I think if we're getting the respawns behind us, that means we're good. But maybe killing those and not allowing the new respawns to happen is bad. I may have shot a few level 4 elk with a 500 by accident. Easy to do. My boy was so talkative this morning, but only to me, not his daddy. Our little guy's a little bit like that. Whatever, like, milestone things he's gonna do, he usually does them with Kyla. Like, first laughing, he does these, like, little coos and stuff now, and he also makes, like, a, I don't know how to describe it, like a, like a growly sound. Does all that stuff for Kyla first. Hope they had thermals. We shall see. I think the fact that Way the Hunter did it, EW will be able to sort of view that from a 5,000 foot perspective and be like, was this something that people liked? Was it not? Should we do it? Should we not? We'll see. The 30-year smoker? Yeah, kind of. Will the first be Mama or Dad? I think Mama, to be honest. Dad's my guess. Riley, thank you for the 21 months, the reverse 12. Welcome back, man. I'm supposed to kill things in between runs just to ensure things are fine. I still feel like I need a spot where I can just go and easily kill. I mean, here would make the most sense for Ibex, I guess. First, we're going to be big male. Well, I mentioned before, I am trying to get him to say buck. Because contrast is a big thing for babies, right? So our walls downstairs are white, and then I have my deer mount there. Oh, Roadie? That doesn't work. Anyway, so like the brown on white is pretty decent contrast. So he'll stare at that, and whenever he looks at it, I just start going, big buck. Big buck. I want him to learn to say it. If his first word is buck, I'll be proud. I thought, is it over here? You know, I don't need this tent here for Roadie, in theory. So I'm going to just bring it and then put it, or whatever, somewhere more useful for Ibex. Gonna say buck with a PH? Probably. If he says buck, it'll be the cutest thing. We'll see. What'd you do for Mother's Day? With my mom. Okay, just need to clarify, because now Mother's Day is a thing that we do for Kyla, too. So we went over there about 1:30, probably. And everybody was, like, getting there at different times. Like, you know, my brother and his wife, they had a Mother's Day thing later, so they were there sort of like brunch-ish time. So we got there around lunchtime, and to be honest, my mom's Mother's Day gift primarily was just holding the baby for like 4 hours. But we got her, well, pretty much Kyla's thing. She got her like this crochet bouquet thing of flowers, and we made a little like picture frame craft thing with little dude. He has like a footprint there, and it's a bunch of dried flowers. My mom was a florist many years ago, so she was all about that, but I definitely think holding the baby was her favorite gift. Alright, so if I put a tent, like, well, let's mark this zone. If I put a tent 200 meters from that, that's going to be our go quickly kill something between runs thing, so we can make that more efficient. And a shirt, a Grammy shirt, I forgot about that. Hey, minus Chipotle failing you, your Mother's Day was pretty good, I think. Watching the hospital right now, waiting for my wife to have her baby. Oh my goodness. Well, congrats to you guys. Thoughts and prayers for everything to go smoothly. The royal we. My mom said she wanted more livestock. Now she has 60 chickens. It'll be, I don't know, 6 or 8 years yet, but we're 1,000% getting chickens when the little dude's old enough. What did I miss? We killed a diamond, but I knew that was there. It had spawned when I was like trying to fix my grind on Saturday. He was an 85 score, it was a nice one. Right now, I am moving one of my tents into a better spot to quickly blast some Ibex, so that in between runs we can kill something, and hopefully we never have our Roadie disappear again. Ever getting guineas? I heard they're great for ticks. I don't know. I've also heard or is it quail that I'm thinking of? I am thinking of quail. I've heard that they're like the best for like how quickly they mature and like how many eggs you get and everything. I don't think we do free range chickens. We have too many weasels and such things around here. So I don't know how much good they'd be for ticks in a coop. Or like the way that we did chickens growing up. Watch, I can't place this tent. The way that we did it was it was actually like a outdoor dog kennel, like chain link fence dog kennel. And then we had a chicken coop connected to that. So they had like basically a chicken yard to go out in during the day. And then they'd go in the coop at night. We'd go out and shut the door so that a weasel that could climb through the fence wouldn't get in. And they were good. We never had any issues. Zach, you think of the 89 months. 90 is just around the corner. The unsubscribe button is near, I promise. Are you playing Subnautica 2 on Thursday? I don't know why I asked that. Of course you are. Are you excited for it? Ducks really fun. My wife and I used to have 9. This was a horrible decision. Hang on. Maybe up there? Anyway, somebody around here has ducks, but they clip their wings so they don't, like, fly away and stuff. And I have found so many dead ducks laying around. I think they finally quit doing that, but coyotes and stuff around here were definitely, they were just feeding the coyotes ducks. If I'm home, but super busy with work, and sadly that has to take priority for the most part, but excited for it, just tell work that Subnautica 2 is coming out. They'll understand it. I think Shadow's having a nightmare over there. I've been live for 30 minutes and she's already out. Will you play Subnautica 2? Oh, yes. The plan, I believe it releases 11 a.m. Eastern. Genuinely, like, this was a complete waste of time. Anyway, I believe it releases 11 a.m. Eastern on Thursday. So my plan is to be, because you can preload it. So I'm figuring on sitting here Thursday, waiting for the, like, the official release. And I'm wanting to have a video out Thursday evening. Should be doable. I don't see where it's going to be a problem to achieve that, but that is the goal. Holy smokes, it's Tuxedo. What's going on, man? Good to see you. All right. Another one. Just confirmed it. My brother's first word was buck. Try for it by sneaking a speaker at the lowest volume, just saying buck over and over. Did you put his white noise machine there? Oh, yes, I did. It's doing great. He loves it. Excited to see you get scared? Well, it's going to be cool, too, because when I did my Subnautica 1 series, I had played it. I don't think I had ever beaten the game. The first time I beat it was while I did that series. But I had played it, right? Like, I knew what the Reaper Leviathan was and all that, so it didn't scare me as much. I think going into a completely unknown is going to be different. I hope to finish up this road grind before the new map is released. That'd be nice. I'm probably more worried about the Diamond Red Grouse. I'd love to get that before the new map comes out. But, you know, that one also. Who knows? Fingers crossed. But I've done, you know, just about everything I can think to do, and I just cannot get one. Probably, actually, definitely, that'll be a video this week, is going back after them. Probably in single player again. Take a stab at getting a haggis. Come on. Now we're going to go way up there. Let's mark that before we do anything else. Because I will forget. You need the fabled haggis? I do. I have been a part of the hunt for one now, but I need to get my own. All those are dead. I see you. That's a big one. What a shot. That was just so bad. All right. More worried about the big one if I could get it. I don't know where he is. Well. Okay. Could have been better. If we weren't dealing with all the does, might not be so bad. Call the Wild away the Hunter too? Call the Wild. Something about being in the open ocean is unsettling. Especially because one of the things that Subnautica 1 did, and I'm sure it'll be the same in 2, there's no weapons or anything to, like, defend yourself. It's all, you know, run away, basically. What's up, Mushy Grape? Welcome on in. Levi's in here. Happy Monday, man. Alright, I think that was the big one. Yes. There's one laying dead here. Can you get more than one haggis on your own map? I think Mel's at like 3 or 4 on her own map, so I believe so. Is that the one? Oh. There's one somewhere. You find a radar. Sounds good, Zaggy. Instantly ignores me. I didn't try to ignore. I was shooting things. I was shooting the ground around things, technically. Is the new map teaser coming out on Thursday? No. I mean, it might be. But what I had said earlier was that I'm hoping it doesn't come out on Thursday, because that's when Subnautica 2 releases. We're in that time period for sure where the teaser could come out at any time now. I wouldn't be shocked if it's this week. I wouldn't be shocked if it's next week, but probably within the next, let's say, 10 days, we'll at least have a teaser. Probably not a trailer, but probably like a, do you guys remember the Ski Ridge thing last year where it was like images they would start to post? You could tell it was a winter map, but that was about it. Something like that. I think it'll be a thing that gets us guessing. Finally getting diamonds on a 100 dry streak. Well, hopefully the diamonds continue, or better yet, a great one just pops. We'll have to see if we can make that happen, White Fury. Does the Haggis auto respawn, or do you have to do something? I imagine it auto respawns. When I found out the surprise you'll never forget was the Haggis, I lost all energy to hunt the map. I mean, I haven't forgotten it yet, but I also haven't found it. Is there a way to check how many months I've been a member? If you mouse over your badge, the red gun badge there, I think it should tell you. It used to show me, like if I did it, if I moused over your badge in chat, but it doesn't show me anymore. I don't know if that's an OBS thing or maybe YouTube no longer displays it. I thought I dropped the other dough. I guess not. Just gotta wait for the respawn. And presumably it's probably pretty quick, but I would also say presumably it doesn't matter how quick it is, because it's probably going to be very difficult to find. How's little guy doing today? I can hear him downstairs. He's being a little bit fussy. He's been a little bit sleepy and not eating quite as much as he normally does, so we're hoping he hasn't caught a cold or something, because, again, we were over at my parents'. Hopefully he'll just nap good for Kyla and she can rest. But, yeah, at the moment he's being a little bit fussy. That's 0-4, 150. That's probably just a big 2, I'm pretty sure. There's that buck. I think they're all hits. They are. Well, all but that one. Wherever that came from. Got a hit. What are you guys doing? New respawns, maybe? What's up, Corey? Welcome on in. Where have I been? You have a kid? Yep, little 3-month-old. It has been that long already. My little dude got a stomach bug. Last 2 days have been rough. Oh boy, I bet. I know Kyla told me yesterday he was doing his thing where he was like eating a ton again. How did I miss that? Oh, what's going on? Trot up there, please. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost spotted him. I'd say he's gone after that then. Onwards and upwards. We'll be trying multiplayer in Subnautica 2. Probably not in like Thursday's video, but yeah, at some point, definitely. My longest grind in terms of kills, my first black bear grind went 8,000 kills, and I hope to never have that happen again. My longest, like, since I've started doing HM was definitely my second fallow deer. That one went somewhere in the realm of 5,500. And that was no fun. He had one day that he wanted 8 ounces, but has since been back to eating 4 ounces again. Gotcha. I wonder if he's hungry down there, because he's probably only had 4 ounces since whenever Kyla, like 10 a.m. when she fed him, I think. I wish you could actually mount the Haggis, not just a plate of food. Yeah, like, Scarecrow and I talked about that a little bit after we found that one of his. It'd be really cool if you could mount it somewhere, or like, maybe if you could do both or whatever. I've known you for so long, it's crazy how life's flown away. Man, and like, you know, as they say, time flies, but it really does. What's up, Joe? Weekend was good. We had pretty much all Mother's Day themed things going on, whether it was here at home or when we went to my parents. We, so Saturday night, because again, we were going to my parents for dinner yesterday. So Saturday night, I was like, all right, what do you want to do for like your Mother's Day dinner? Do you want to go get Mexican or like, what do you want to do? And she's like, I don't want to get Mexican. So we ended up settling on Chipotle, which, you know, go figure, kind of similar. And it was kind of a disappointment, to be honest. The chips were kind of stale. The food was, like, the main food was fine. But that was probably the only sad thing. But then we got Starbucks Sunday mornings. It's alright. I feel like the plate option should be opposed. Yeah, there you go. Where you could do both. What's up, Brady? Then your second Great One Black Bear was 12 kills. Yeah, so, you know, it's averaged out to where my Great One Bear grinds are around 4,000 kills, but if you just count the first one, please no. I said I'm not going to kill them behind us unless they're level 3s, because I just think there's a chance that's a little bit of why we had stuff screwed up. No diamonds popping just yet. Minus the one that was on the map to begin with. That may well be one, but I'm using the 300. Oh, come on. Little sneak. Did I fire 5 times? I mean, clearly I did. Okay, then. And these, for once, we have a fairly chill, easy-ish shot. We should be able to pose the plate in funny positions. We should be able to choose the sides. I don't know. I got my biggest diamond whitetail, 274.68. Very nice, man. Congrats. I remember watching you when you were living in your apartment. Now you have a kid. So, tomorrow is the 11-year anniversary of the channel. Like, kind of. It's what I consider the official start, was May 12th. I technically started it in September of 2014, but I did like 4 videos and then I couldn't keep up because school was starting, and then that was that. But I started back up May 12th, 2015, and I continued from there with consistent uploads all the way through. That was very close to a diamond. So, I did my annual, like, sit at my The Hunter Classic Bear Barrel and just talk about whatever, right? Just recorded that an hour or 2 ago. And that was one of the things that I kind of said as well. Like, I used to, in those videos, like my 1 year, 2 year, 3 years on YouTube, I used to say something to the effect of, like, I'm just a kid sitting here talking into a microphone. And now I literally have a kid, so go figure. Remember watching you and Jaxy when you got your first Coyote Diamond, the 1000? Boy. There's been very few diamonds. Great ones are probably a separate thing, but there's been very few diamonds that have hit on the level of that one. Like, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I still lived at home, man. I don't even think I had my apartment yet. Pretty darn sure I was still at my parents' house. And, so if you remember, my reaction was, like, kind of muted, which, you know, I'm not a super screamy guy, but one of the reasons was, like, I can't yell. Everybody's asleep. And now I can't yell because the baby's asleep. Tried to get a membership, but it didn't let me. Weird. Never mind, fella. I found it. These boar are getting boring. They just aren't what I wanted. Oh, wait. They aren't. What? They aren't. I just wanted to say that, but I'm getting Scotland set up and I like it. Okay, now I got you. That was... My brain did not process that very well. Alright, so this tent... Well, I'm just going to leave it there. I don't even care. Where else could I set up? And, like, quickly get... It doesn't have to be ibex. Well, aren't boar... Don't they share rodeo spots? Why don't I just make it, like, midnight? I don't have a tent there. I'll do it from here. I can say I've been here since Call of the Wild release. Well, I appreciate you sticking around that long. That's 10 years here, beginning of next year. Is the coyote video still up? Yeah. If you look up Flinter 1000 coyote or something to that effect, it's there. So, 115. Should have more drinking. Your voice changed when you met Kyla? Well, I started talking... I don't know what the best way to describe it was. Like, not nervous per se. Subconsciously, maybe. But I definitely didn't talk as loud. I was a lot more, like, muted and stuff. And then eventually I just got used to her being here and went back to normal. And the crazy thing is, like, we've lived here almost 5 years now, so now those videos that you're referring to, where I was, like, talking quieter, are 5 years old. But yeah, if you go back and watch those videos, you can tell that I'm not, like, speaking as loud. A lot more calm, relaxing kind of tone. Which, I got my super rare Gray Fox in that time period, and my reaction is really, really meh. Occasionally I go back and watch the really old vids, more nostalgia for those vids than my childhood. Those days were so simple, like... living either at home or in my apartment, next to no responsibilities, just sit and play Call of the Wild or whatever other games. You don't know how simple it is until you get more responsibilities. Been watching a lot of the old ones lately. Well, I appreciate it, man. Enjoyed this time. I have 3 girls. Seems like yesterday they were little babies, then I blinked, and now my oldest is a teenager. That's what everyone says, and it's even just within the couple months here, time flies. I remember you practicing on a diamond for your first great one shot. That was awfully convenient that level 3 was standing there waiting for him. He was a max weight too. But that was scary, like, to take that shot. What if I would have screwed it up all that time? I don't want any more sponsor billeries. What about sponsored hillbillies? First great one video I must watch 100 times or hundreds of times. Helps motivate me. The only thing, I don't regret it per se, but the only thing with that video is that I had that entire hunt that happened first, and I felt like it was important to the whole story, so I left it on the front of the video, but it ends up being a half-hour long. But back then, we didn't know anything. We didn't know what we didn't know. Level 2. Nice level 2. Decent one. Brian West, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Super kind of you, I really appreciate that. Getting ready to start my mule deer grind on a ski ridge. Any tips? Guess the main things I would say is, like, assuming you're doing herd management, I would start, like, grinding or shooting the lakes that you're going to shoot down first. The thing that I always do wrong is I'll start grinding, like, I'll set up tents, like, this is obviously a good lake, this is a good lake, this is a good lake. Okay, I've got my tent set up. And then I start grinding, and I kind of figure, like, I'll shoot other lakes down later. And what happens is you end up getting, like, to a point where you have a bunch of level 1s or whatever, and then it gets really hard to shoot down those other lakes. So I would say manage your other lakes down first. Mule deer respond really well to HM. You start managing, you're going to be popping diamonds and great ones before you know it. Tippery, thank you for the super chat as well, man. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Been a good one, dude. Spent the morning out turkey hunting. Didn't kill one, but at the very least, I had some sort of back and forth. Had one goblin. I think I've got a beat on him for tomorrow morning, but I've tried more or less the strategy that I'm going to try tomorrow, and it hasn't worked, but I feel like I know where he's going to be. It's just a matter of, can I get him to close the last 20 or 30 yards to, because, I can only be so accurate to where I heard him gobble from. But I'm excited for that. I'm going to have to wake up at like 3 a.m. to get in there in the pitch black. That's going to be a thing. But, I guess I'd rather be in it and getting close than going back to the same blind over and over again, just hoping something changes. Is your voice real? It is. I haven't been asked that for a while. I used to get asked that all the time. How many great ones do you have? I have 20. I actually, maybe this week, I don't know. I need to make a sort of super compilation, I guess, of all 20 great ones. Something I said I'd do, I guess, after we got our 19th, actually. And now that number 20 has hit the ground, we should do it. Look at that, we have a command. High tech around here. Sorta. Hey, Torvin, good to see you. When are you doing your next haggis hunt? So, tomorrow's video is the Hunter Classic. It could very well be Wednesday. If not Wednesday, it'll almost certainly be Friday, because there is going to be a video Friday this week. What's up, Chaotic Puffin? Welcome on in. Right now it's going, which is the important thing. On Friday, our Roadie completely stopped spawning, and it was like, kind of full-on panic mode. Like, are we just screwed now? So, they're showing up. I do wonder if we're going to need to try to stack big 2s and diamonds again and try to shoot some stuff down, because we've not had a 3 here in about 50 kills, but that's not enough for me to say, like, definitely something needs to change. If we get to, I don't know, another 100 harvests and no level 3s have popped up, then probably we'll look at starting to stack some stuff. I definitely see more small 2s spawning, which probably indicates we're going to have to make some changes. What's up, Buck Williams? Makes me feel like I'm doing alright. Been playing the game for almost a year, started grinding in December, and I have 16 great ones. I'd say more than alright. Which kind of great one row would you like to take down? I mean, I want the Ghost Veil really bad. I love that fur. Don't even know how to do a great one grind. Can you give me the basics? On a very basic level. Oh, as I'm talking about it. That's a good sign. On a very basic level, great one grinding can be as simple as kill a whole bunch of whatever great one species you're after. In our case, we're trying to get a great one roadie, right? So kill as many roadie bucks as we can. Now, roadie and red fox, I think, are the only great ones as of now that this applies to. There are certain species, and again, roadie are one of them, where they spawn in pairs. This is a pair. There's a doe and a buck. They're together. If I only killed that buck, I will not get the respawn. I gotta kill the buck and the doe. So roadie are a bit of a special case in that we gotta kill them both to get the respawn, but let's say mule deer just to eliminate that kind of weirdness. In the case of mule deer, you would kill as many mule deer bucks as you possibly can, and basically just hope to get lucky and hopefully a great one spawns. That is as simple as it can be. There are things you can do, one main thing really, to sort of improve your odds, and that would be herd management. Herd management is leaving a whole bunch of low-level animals alive, and the game sort of has like a balancing system, so it'll try to balance out your spawns. If you have just a ton, I'm talking like 80 or 90% of your map, if it's all level 1s, you're going to get a bunch of high-level spawns. So, without getting too technical, because no one actually knows how it works, but the kind of going theory is that a great one spawn is the game's about to spawn a diamond, let's say, and then it maybe rolls a dice, and if it comes up snake eyes or something, rather than being a diamond, it spawns a great one instead. So, if you're doing herd management, if you're leaving all those level 1s and the game spawning a bunch of big ones, diamonds, to balance that out, that's more shots at that dice roll coming up, in your favor, and you getting a great one instead. How's your day going? It's going pretty good, Zay. My son says I have scarecrow luck for spawning great ones. I mean, based on what you've said, it does sound that way. What's up, Brandon? What is your favorite great one that I have? I would say my Scarborough Wolf. What did that buck score? That was a pretty decent one. That was 75.46. Not bad. If there's one buck and 2 does, you shoot all 3, or is there a way to tell which is the pair? I normally kill all 3. You could try to, like, let's say spook them and watch and see if the buck and the doe run together and then, like, the other doe separates. You could sit there until the zone ends. If, like, let's say one doe leaves and then buck and the other doe stay, that's the pair, the 2 that have stayed. Generally, though, the move is just kill all 3 because it's too big of a pain to try to figure it out. Doing a fallow grind right now? Best of luck to you. You gotta remember to go get that. Before I forget, let's just get the doe. And then our level 3, I kind of think he's a troll. That rack might make it. That's a troll. 80.51, so that is troll number 5. We have 15 level 3s on grind number 2. Alright, where was I? Oh, boar. So if we just make it about 130, 300 kills in, not too bad. Got a diamond woodcock, only need mink and marten on Scotland now. Nice. Hopefully they're kind to you. Both those species can be a little bit annoying with trolls. Small male. It was, but what do you do? Alright, I think this is just going to be our boar shooting spot if we can make it that. Give me luck, my mule deer are mean to me. They give me 2 great ones with 3,000 kills on a third and 1,010 kills, 41 diamonds, 6 rares. Your diamond rate seems pretty good. 41 diamonds in that amount of time is plenty solid. I would say just keep on doing what you're doing and hope the RNG gods shine down upon you. Hope I never do a boar grind, although I guess a great one boar could respawn from doing this. That'd be kind of funny. Got 2 great one muleys since my last rare muley. Rare muley are tough to get. I had an insane run there where I got all the new rares very quickly. other than that, like, you know, I never got a leucistic the entire time. However many mule deer I killed now. Never had an albino that entire time. But yet, I've got all 3 of the new rares. 2 super rares and a super troll. Like, they're weird, to say the least. Alright, another one. What are we? Even with screwing around trying to fix that tent and stuff, we're still right about a kill per minute, but our buck rate is lower. We gotta remember that too. Because we're killing so many does, the amount of bucks that we're killing per hour is definitely lower. Already been trolled by a Martin, 0.12 as well. Didn't I have a mink troll by 0.12? They're rude. There's no other way to say it. Mustelid hate us. I don't know. For lion herd management, what levels do you go for? I would assume you leave 4s and below. You might leave small 5s. I don't know if anybody's done lions around here that would know that. What's up, bottom boy? I think the rares in multi has been interesting. 1 new rare buck so far, but he's a beauty. Yeah, multiplayer hunting for a specific thing is really difficult. Multiplayer hunting for trophies, I mean, normally you can find something. But when you're like, I want this one particular thing, that's where it gets to be tough. Alright, let's get these 2, because they're far enough apart. Oh, okay, that's the 2. Saw the rack, didn't see the level. I think we're good. How's it going, bottom boy? My brother had the same thing where he got all new rares and a super troll, but no great one. I did get a great one in the midst of my new rares, so there was that. Is 12 piebald animals, no ducks or birds, and an albino and a melanistic mule deer and leucistic fallow good for a person who's been playing for 1 month? I would say absolutely. 1 month in for me, way back in the day with Call of the Wild, I probably had... maybe I'd gotten a rare by then? Like a piebald cow elk, and no diamonds. The Jet Sign, Clemson quarterback, Cade Klubnik. That was like... They drafted him, I thought, right? This is a top deer stream title. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I've got a bunch of them racked up in my head, but I don't know. That's as far as I'm getting with that. I have 3 diamonds at level 25 since my restart. I don't know if that's good or bad. Seems solid. You level up quickly in the beginning, so, you know, level 25, I wouldn't say you're that far in. 3 diamonds already? Heck yeah. What's up, Wyatt? Good to see you, dude. Alright, let's get these. I think, by the way, after this run, I might take my drink break early, and I'll take the baby for a minute because I can hear him down there crying. Poor Kyla probably needs a break. I will try to assist. I don't know if she still has the stream on to where she hears that, but the puns just slip out. It just happens. Like, you know, you get to be a dad jokes, all of it. It just happens. I'm rolling around with laughter right now. You're rowing on the floor, dude? It's crazy. Got 2 piebald today. 1 was the troll. Oh, that sucks. Super trolls are the worst. You just gotta, the way that you do it, you put it in your lodge, and you just look at it and go, that was a really nice big level 2 piebald, you know? Wasn't a level 3, what do you mean super troll? Those aren't real. That's not a thing. It's like a caveman trying to discover fire when I first started this game. No clue what I was doing. Oh, dude, like, you know, back in the day, when we first, like, I have a video where DD33 and I were hunting multiplayer on his map, and there was this big level 5 moose. I had never seen a level 5 moose. Obviously, that's a good thing. Let's kill that. But we were trying to use a bow, and we shot it like 4 or 5 times. Completely ruined this otherwise potentially cool diamond. And the video is like, we shot this 220 scoring moose. This thing was awesome. There was no part of me that was like, well, this was a horrible mistake. I was proud of it. I have a purple gray boar that, oh, trolled by 0.02. That close. That is really annoying, man. Hopefully you get revenge. Did you know it was a purple gray? Probably, I'm guessing. They're obvious enough if you take a second to look, but I have screwed up plenty of those. First time was a 414 Rosy Elk, second was a 251 Fallow, then a random level 4 Bantang. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. What do you think about DD33's content? He's always had a different approach, like, not realistic hunts per se, but I think his content I think is meant to more mirror real life. Whereas, like generally, let's say what I do, I try to do things somewhat realistically, like let's say Notcher Classic, I try to take realistic looking trophy shots. I generally try to go for realistic shots. They'll go for back of the neck shots and stuff like that. I think his is always like the intensity and like really trying to get into it. Smoked a gold mosaic millie with the 300 yesterday. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hate to hear that. All right, let's grab this Roadie. See, now here's the thing. I don't hear the baby crying, so I don't know if he went back to sleep. I will just, if Kyla says anything in the chat, I will go off of that. Otherwise, I'll still take my drink break to go check on him. Different is another statement. Hey now. Got a super rare fallow the next 5 rares trolled? Hold on, you've had 5 super trolls? That's absurd. Enough boar to see them, but luckily my first super rare boar was albino. Okay, well that's a pretty good one. Can't complain about that. That was way less roadier that run, but I wonder if that was like I killed the doe and not the buck or things like that. So the like the full pair didn't respawn. The good news is we go and do this. Hopefully it gives things time to spawn in. Squirrel's going on an attempt today. Big whiny house at the moment. Finally. Okay, I was just going to take my break early, Kyla, and come, like, take him for a minute, but is he sleeping? Poor dude. I do wonder if he's coming down with something. We're going to have to really pay attention to him, because that was awfully, cryy. A 244 mellow 4. Told you something's going on? Yeah. Did I make it the right time? Yep. I checked his temp and everything earlier. He's good there. Let's do here, maybe? Hope we didn't catch what no one has. It's so hard to say. Like, by the time we got to my parents, my brother's kids, well, all of them, my brother and his kids had left. And I know Kyla, like, sanitized the little playmat and stuff that he was on, but, you know, whatever was in the air and all that. Their kids weren't sick yesterday, but they're sick all the time. Okay. Yeah, go for it, Kyla. Here? Well, let's do here. My little baby niece was sick this past week. That was tough for my brother-in-law. Do you have a boar grind set up if Ro don't come? I don't. Didn't sanitize your mom. True, he was hanging out with mom for quite a while. 3K in a Great One Fox number 4, and my last Great One Fox was 45 kills, so I think it's going to be long. I don't want to say, like, deserved, because short grinds are always nice, but the game definitely was kind to you. Sound like a your mom joke? Dude literally took, I don't even remember, a 2.5 or 3 hour nap just with my mom holding him. His normal nap, like, on our chest or whatever, can be probably 2 hours anyway, but that was a long nap. Kids just get sick is what they do? Yeah. It's part of it. It's just, it's a little bit tougher when they're super little, because being able to identify the symptoms isn't easy. Or isn't always easy. Is a 630 kill grind and going average for mule deer? It's really tough to, like, determine what an average grind is. I think okay. I think a pretty good sort of rule of thumb is 1,000 kills for an average, but certain grinds are tougher, certain grinds are easier. That was further than I thought. He still smoked. Fox number 1 is 5K, Fox number 2 is 6K, Fox number 3 is 45 kills. Well, if the first two are that tough, then maybe you do deserve another short one. Great one incoming for bROE, you never know. Big mail. What's up, Cozy Vibes? Get so cozy when I watch your vids. Your music choice is always comforting too. Well, good. I wouldn't say, like, it's the main intent to make them, like, relaxing or chill or whatever, but it's definitely sort of something I shoot for is to go for the more chill vibes. Get so stressed if I had a kid that got sick. It's just a constant worry anyway of like, is he gonna be okay? So it probably just gets heightened, you know? What you hunt now, and why are you hunting them instead of road deer? Well, I am grinding road deer, but my road deer started acting really funny on Friday. They straight up did not respawn at all, no matter what we did. So we ended up, on Friday's live stream, we ended up grinding red fox for like 3 out of the 4 hours. Saturday morning, I jumped on, I messed with it, I shot a whole bunch of road deer does along the river and stuff, and I've got my road deer to come back. It's actually a nice diamond. I got a bunch of these, I don't need to tax it. But anyway, I got my road deer to come back. But what I'm doing in between every run is I'm going and popping a couple of boar, just to like give the road deer time to respawn, so hopefully they don't start disappearing again. That's not a bad idea, ODST, especially given the fact that feeder boar grinding is like kind of meh anyway. Just do the time here. Toss old streams on to go to bed all the time. That's awesome. I've said before, I have a YouTuber that I watch when I go to bed, so like being the bedtime fall asleep to videos YouTuber for people is really cool. How's your Saul's Fox run coming along? I'm doing mine on Tornasheen, but because we messed with it Friday, we're at, I forget, 1,200 some odd kills? We just killed our level 9s. And I feel like we had a new 9 spawn already. I might be making that up, but I think that's real. Imagine you get a great one boar while in between row runs. You never know, crazier things have happened. I would not complain, I can tell you that much. I only really want one more great one boar. If I could get more than that, or if it happened that way that I got more, that'd be great. But I have a super rare boar, and I have one great one. So for the boar boys mouth, I could have a great one on either end and the super rare in the middle. But I would need a second great one to be able to achieve that. Hey, Frozen. Temp is fine, but he's still very restless. I thought I heard him down there. Toss on old streams. Never mind. What is your jeez? What is your ideal for the next Great One Road Deer? Ghost Veil would be my absolute like #1 hope. You can call me Wick, by the way. It don't matter that much. Most people just know me as Wick. I keep seeing that in my head, and I want to read it as Wick, but before I start reading it, my brain has started saying the first letter, so I'm just going with it, but I will try. First Great One boar was Butterscotch. Nice. I like sort of gold fur for any great one, like the Dawnbreak Wolf is really nice. Butterscotch, as you mentioned. Rustveil isn't really gold per se with roe deer, but I guess a little bit. All right, another 3. We like this. That's 3 3s today if we're counting the one that was on the map when we started. Now that may well troll as well. It'll be close. I think he just makes it. Can I? Smooth. That'll make it. 83, 84. Good enough. Reload. This one's a big male. Big. Shooting the one roe deer that's drinking first was not the most efficient. Need a dilute female and have a muley multi-mount of a super rare dilute and 2 female dilute? That'd be cool. I gotta go up there anyway, it's fine. I get the full fill because of my name on here, but every time I hear it, I think I'm in trouble. Philip, get over here. Clean your room. Want the wildfire? Wildfire's nice. I almost forget the name of it. The one with the ice blue eyes. Name's not coming to me right now. Whatever that's called, that one's really nice. That trolled. I was so sure that would make it. By 0.14. How nice. 6 trolls on this grind. I don't know if we had 6 total trolls our entire first grind. Maybe we did. I don't think so. Moonmarked? Kindle Dawn is the one I went. Moonmarked is the cow. Moonmarked. I missed. It's dead. He'll just stop somewhere. I thought. Now he's dead. If I get the middle name run, yeah. If the middle name happens, it's time to go. Haven't even finished setting up my row on Hirsch yet. I get so confused so quickly on that map. Hirsch seems like that would be a difficult one to even look at. Like, okay, where do I want my main zones? Where do I want exteriors? That sounds challenging. You seem like a really chill guy, nice to chat with and hang with. Honestly, I've never heard you curse really. I try to keep the channel PG. There's probably been one or two across the years, but yeah, I mean, like, and I know at this stage, like, I get all kinds of comments. It's like, hey, like, me and my son watch you, me and my daughter watch you, like, me and my kids watch you. So I'm really not trying to, you know, teach them bad things. Really like the Rustveil as well. Rustveil's good. I like it. I'm hoping, should we get another one? Okay, another 3. Encouraging. Should we get another Roadie? I hope it's not Rustveil again. That does seem to be the most common fur. But, like, as long as it be a different rack, I'd be fine. Trying to use the green side. Oh, yeah, football streams? Those never happened. What are you talking about? What was I reading? Trying to use the green side as mains for anything on Hirsch. Less brush and stuff. Gotcha. Just standing in a great spot, huh? If I were really confident that I could drop that one in the middle with a neck shot, I would do it. They'll move eventually. Maybe. Can't be held accountable for what you don't remember? Exactly. All right, now that we have a little more space, do I think we could find that one little tiny spot there and hit him in the lungs? I knew patience or also just lack of shot opportunity would pay off. Speaking of ball, what in the world is Rogers doing? I don't know, man. I thought the report was that he was going to sign over the weekend or whatever, so I'm like, all right. We knew this was happening. Let's just get her done. And now we're back to who knows. Which, I'm kind of good either way. If he wants to come back, great. Having, like, competent QB play and watching him at the line of scrimmage all last year was fun. But also, like, what are we... either sign or don't. What are we doing? Should hit that. Back to work now. Sounds good. Boy, do we have some tracking to do this time. Shoot does as well? Yes, the Roadie are a pair species. You gotta kill the buck and the doe to get respawns. Initially, the way that we had set this up, we had swapped all of our pairs out and we were grinding pretty much exclusively solos. My Roadie broke, they weren't spawning right, so I went and killed a bunch of does, and I got my spawns back, but they're in pairs again. The thing is, I can't really swap them out now, because the rest of my map is level 1s. I can't go and kill my 1s to try to swap them out. That would be stupid. So now I'm just kind of stuck. Rogers tends to like dramatic wait times for his decisions. I guess, man. 43 years old. Almost 43. Kind of crazy. I started watching you when I was 17 and now I'm going on 26. You were almost the same age as me when I started then. That didn't make sense. You're almost the same age as me also now. That's a dumb way to describe that. If you were to remodel an animal, what would it be? Probably grizzly bear. My dad said go Steelers. That's what we like to hear. This is the year, maybe possibly, that we win a playoff game. I hope. Best way to get a moose great one? Like any other great one grind, I mean, herd management is going to be the way. Moose management, from what I understand, requires that you get a lot of low levels. Like, you really need a high percentage of your map to be level 1s and 2s and such. But once you get there, it's, you know, it can be a diamond factory. Yes, Tuxedo it is. Drew Aller season? I'm not saying I'm sold, but I saw some of the videos from whatever they're in right now. It's not OTAs, rookie minicamp maybe. I saw like Mike McCarthy helping him with his mechanics and stuff, and I kind of liked what I saw. If he could get like he has all the physical gifts. If he could get consistent accuracy and of course read a defense and all that, he could be really good. Could be. I was 7 or 8 when I started watching you. I'll be 19 in 4 months. That's insane. Oh my, can we please? Oh, for the last 4? Is that right? At least 3. Great One Elk next? I mean, I surely hope. That'd be awesome. I'd say all of Africa, if they could go back and do the furs and models, add some more light textures. Oh, for Virunga? Virunga will be a brand new map if they redid those models. And for I've never understood it, but Virunga seems to just kind of get the short end of the stick. It still has species without true rack. It's the only map that has any antlered or horned animals that don't have true racks, and there's several. Wildebeest, Gensbach, Cape Buffalo. They've never gotten a model redo, right? Don't think so. And for such a popular map, I mean, it's the Africa map in the game. Of course it's popular. Just rude 3 in a row? I guess 3rd time's not a charm around here. What do you think about the Panthers? I'm not sure I'm ever going to truly be like all in on the Panthers with Bryce Young, though he has looked better. Started watching you when I came out of the womb and I'm 60 years old. Yeah, I remember it. Oh, what a grand old time that was. Oh, who am I? First trophy was an albino wildebeest. Nice. The rare wildebeest are awesome. The albino males, the crowned or albino females. But imagine if they had true horns. Do you play fantasy football? I do. I do, and somehow I end up in way more leagues than I want to be in. I like to do like 2, maybe 3. Typically the way I've done it, like I have a league that I run with a bunch of people from the community. I think we're up to 12, what am I doing? 12 people in there. And then normally I'll do like 1 extra, I call it like a scouting draft. So I'll play that league the entire year. But pretty much my whole goal is to go and do a draft and be like, all right, where's people taking Justin Jefferson this year? He's going really high. All right, let's just kind of pencil that in. Ooh, maybe I can get Josh Jacobs in like the 4th round. That's where he went here. Things like that. But then I ended up getting invited to one of Scarecrow's leagues, so I did that. And then my father-in-law invited me into his leagues. I had like 4 last year, and that was way too many. Normally, I'm in at least 1 championship out of like my normal 2 leagues. I didn't make it to any of those, and I think having 4 to pay attention to is part of the problem. Any luck? We've killed 4 level 3s today, but 3 of them have trolled. The first one was a nice diamond. But the Roadie are back. They're spawning. That's the important thing. Africa could have 5 maps and have species left? Oh, yeah. It's kind of the sad thing about, you know, all these years later and we don't have Africa 2 yet. After Africa 2, there's still going to be all kinds of, like, African game animals that inevitably they're going to have to leave some stuff out. So, it probably won't be long. People are going to be clamoring for Africa 3. Just the way it works. And that's, you know, game development as a whole. New map comes out, it's big hype. Everybody's excited, and then, alright, I've seen all the cool things. When is new map? Next new map? And the cycle starts back over. Did I miss that one? I suppose the hill was in the way? Whatever, at least we went and killed something. If we get Africa 2, I want leopards and hippos. Yeah, after we got snow leopards, that made me really want African leopards. We have every class of animal besides class 9, so maybe in the near future, a great one for Class 9. Would love that. Because I think, on some level, it becomes an interesting grind. Like, alright, shot placement kind of matters here. It can't just be use the 300 because it's way the heck overpowered and blast them in the lungs and good enough. You better go for a heart shot, otherwise you're tracking. And that was kind of like what the moose grind was, but I think Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo, even Lion, Tiger for that matter, any of those things, that's a whole nother ballgame. Wrong time, that's pretty fine. Actually, we just got the 500, so we might be getting a Class 9 with the introduction of a new big game rifle. Speaking my language, I'd like it. A little bit of a sad start on this end, okay. Don't love that. Oh. Were they there? Or did they literally spawn in when I looked away? It's fine. Must have been a little late spawning in. To the next 470 fixes all? Yeah, if you ignore all of its issues. Just got here, did you get the big mail? Not yet. We've been popping threes, which is good. But we've been popping troll threes, which is bad. Jaxy says there's more to come before Africa 2. Like, when he has said things like that in the past, that makes it sound like there will never be Africa 3. But we all know there could be at least 3 Africa maps. I was thinking 500 could be introduced for hippos or something else really big. Hippos would be great. Eland? I'd really like them in this game. Way the Hunter did them. Way the Hunter won. I actually quite liked going after those things. And then called a lot to do sick rares. Next up, Barrett semi-auto 50 cal for Class 9. Are you tired of tracking your Cape Buffalo on your Great One Cape Buffalo grind? Look no further than the Barrett 50 cal semi-automatic. Comes with free shoulder sling. Is it Ad Soup? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Couple of real nice 2s there. Nobody back in there that I see. African bullfrogs are in need. You hunt those? Couple of absolute smalls. And there's solos too. What do you do? Just like, hope they respawn big, I guess. Want to see Sable Antelope? Would love Sable. What else? I mean, Greater Kudu? Is that... That might be a little bit... Like, a 500 would probably be pushing it for a Greater Kudu, but they're good size. Frogs in general for 22 hunting? If it's something that gets done, fine by me. Hyenas as well, definitely need hyenas, yeah. See, and just like that, we've easily filled up like an entire maps roster worth of species. To where we need Africa 3 someday, too. Really think the 500 is a hint to the next map having something big? I hope so. Have they done anything like that in the past where, like, they've released a new weapon or like... not a new class of weapon, but... any sort of new item that then leads into a future release? I'd have to think back about that. What's up, Apex? When to do another Haggis hunt? Probably Friday is my guess. Maybe Wednesday, but probably Friday. Just want a flintlock? It's interesting that games just overlook the flintlock. Deer Hunting Camp technically has one, but, you know, doesn't really operate like a flintlock. Hyenas cackling as they hunt you down in like groups of 20. I love that, because you guys know, I love when like a huge pack of wolves comes after you. Just, I thought that was a 3. When you can survive those encounters, is like such a dopamine rush. Watch that be a diamond 2. I'm going to just call my shot now, and I'm still going to kill it with the 300. What's up, Sick Mitts? Welcome on in. An elephant would be dope in my lodge. See, but this is where, instead of that, an elephant would be doper in a new lodge. Huge, like, vaulted ceilings. All the room you could ever dream of. Doesn't Classic have a flintlock? It has a cap lock. Pretty similar. But obviously, one of the, like, the ignition source there being such a difference. Like, I assume cap locks are slightly faster. When you, like, there's a delay when you use a flintlock. There's probably a slight delay with a cap lock, but I imagine that delay is less. Should I hop on Call of the Wild right now, or study for my final? You should probably study for your final. Hate to, like, be the bearer of bad news, but I would study. Keen, thank you for subscribing, welcome on in. And Demon King. Appreciate both of you guys, welcome, welcome. What is the best map for Moose to do HM? I don't know if there's a consensus for that. Medved is often the choice, but, I mean, I've seen people do incredible HM on Yukon. I know Reventuli can be good for Moose. Leighton, I hear, is very good. They're definitely faster. There's not really a noticeable delay with a cap lock. It's pretty instant. When you really get a flintlock, like when you just nail the amount of pan powder, even that can feel pretty instant, so I believe it. Why not study ant hunt? You could do the old tree stand studying. I was very close, but not correct. Hirschfeld is the best moose map. Te Awaroa confirmed. Best moose map. Literally only one moose to manage. There's a lot you could do with another great one bird species. I still think turkeys would be a really sick great one. And we have all these turkey subspecies that have the same weight ranges, models are very similar. I feel like you could just do a great one turkey, but allow Rios, Merriams, or Easterns to spawn them. You could have a new lodge to have the ability to have different biomes. Ooh, I like... You're talking about, like, having... like, brush and rocks and leaves and, like, whatever habitat, essentially, as part of the lodge. And then you have, like, the animals that fit in that biome mounted there. If that's what you're saying, I like this. Well, I hadn't seen whatever Roadie or drink up here in a while. I wanted to get eyes on that. Te Awaroa, technically easy HM? Technically, minus the fact that I think it's a set level 4. I like the idea of a great one turkey, but all the concepts I've seen are pretty bad. Even mine. The ones I did were not that great. Love your content. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate you, man. It's also how they should do an elk great one. Any elks can spawn it. The only thing with that, like, the elk models are so different, right? Like, Manitoban elk look really good. Rocky Mountain elk don't. And, Roosevelt, to me, they're somewhere in between. I actually think Rockies are worse than Rosies. I think a lodge with actual dioramas would be awesome, like what you would see in a museum. I'm not entirely sure I grasp the difference between a diorama and a multi-mount. Petition for Great One Chicken? Can only imagine what the furs would be called. Fabled Nug. They need that. Still don't understand why they added such cool rock and branch mounts, but only a really small set of species. I assume they'll expand that over time, but yeah, like, and I would love if they would do wall mounts for like a rock thing, like Way the Hunter did. Especially because, you know, Call of the Wild's got the most majestic animals in a hunting game with all the great ones. You want your great one tar laying on a rock, like looking out over. Imagine. It's not easy being Floob. Was that a Kerm voice? It's not easy being Floob. It's not easy being Aaron. They'll release the Great One Red Growls? Please, no. I can't even get a diamond. That hit me the other day, where I was like, crap, it's like, we're getting close to, you know, a month-ish away, probably, from the next map, and I still don't even have all the diamonds. This is happening more and more. I never used to run into this, but let's see. It happened on, not Saul's, because that was easy. It happened on Super Baton. Did it happen with the ski? I think I didn't have any trouble with the ski. But then New England, of course, with the Bobcat, that was a horror show. Just, struggles for diamonds seems to be a more and more common thing. Mistakes were made. There we go. What was that voice? My current voice is not good. I tried. Hi, fella. That's everything there. Fabled Popeye. Does he eat his spinach? The Rock Mountain Whale Hunter would be great. I still don't think you can actually use it, but that, like, water mount thing in Whale Hunter 2 is really cool as well. Fabled Colonel Sanders. 2 Great One Tar fighting on that rock. There you go. I don't think I would really care if there were like 3 poses. You make that a possibility, I'll take, you know, one of the couple options you give me. Got me over here singing Rainbow Connection in Kermie voice now. Roosevelt beans be huge for a great one. Yeah, because Rosies are like massive, not meaning huge generally, but like antler mass. Predictions for the upcoming map reveal? I'm hoping for Arizona. I wouldn't call it a prediction, just a hope. Fabled Scramble, there you go. Fabled Over Easy. Fabled Sunny Side Up. Personally, I think Plains Bison need a rework and should get a great one. I just think that'd be awesome. That would be a Class 9 great one. And yeah, like, when you compare to Wood Bison, Plains Bison don't hold up. It's a big roadie buck that had spawned there. That's a little bit peculiar. They're either all bunched up somewhere. I mean, they were kind of bunched up at the start, though. What? I was looking back there. Must have been just coming in. What's up, Tunnels? Fabled Omelet. What new species to come with Arizona? So I did like a map concept, more or less, in December. I always do like a Call the Wild wish list on Christmas Eve. I believe I had Coos Deer, Sandhill Crane, 2 different kinds of quail. Aoudad, and maybe one more. 7 trolls. 3 or 4 of them have been today, and all in a row. They have suddenly been very rude to me. Hot take: do not lead a zone in the main lake. It's horrible. What happens? Holy. Jurassic Park for the next map. Kyla has entered the chat. You want doll sheep? Same. Fabled/failed dropped egg? I don't get it. Doing any more turkey hunting? Yeah, it was out this morning. I at least had a little more interesting time. Never saw him, but I had one goblin down below me, and I kind of like, I moved around to a couple different spots where I kind of thought like, yeah, this could work. And then he wasn't really responding to my calls, but I could get him to gobble to crow call like every single time. And I eventually just got to where I'm like, I'm going to be better off going back tomorrow and setting up where, because I think he was basically like in a strut zone down on a gas line. I know he was gobbling close to that gas line, but whether it was a strut zone or whether he just happened to have hens with him, I don't know. But I figured rather than most likely just spook him, I'm just going to try to get there real early in the morning and hopefully just kill him first thing, but I didn't have him gobbling down there until 9 o'clock, so I don't know. I think when they finally had the big 5 in a billion years, I could see them either doing Ice Age or prehistoric species. As long as they let me hunt mammoths. Big turkey guy? Honestly, when the gobbler ain't coming in, just airstrike him. I mean, that would ensure that I fill my tag every year, that's for sure. Mine came in silent. I tell you, dude, they have not been gobbling at all for me this year. That bird today was gobbling his head off. But I hadn't even heard a bird on my parents' property till today. Went out for spring bear this past weekend. Some big black bears out there. Sometimes they crawl up on your porch and tell you that you're going to get a great one later that day. Did you know that? Random doe tracks. I think these have just respawned. Hi, fellas and fillette. I'm just going to go kill my boar and I'll be back. I really don't know that I need to be doing this, but I just don't want my roadie to break again. Me. Anyway, I gotta go now. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. I will need it. What's up, Anna? My power went out around 40 minutes ago. I have no idea what happened, but we did hear sirens. Did I miss anything? Nothing special. In the last 40 minutes, multiple trolls, but no diamonds, no rares. A sign you need another black bear great one. Maybe. Like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to going for one. Time that I used to go deer hunting in PA every year was so much fun. Did you guys go like in rifle season or in late season? Because I know our, I don't want to call it a flintlock season, although I think technically it is, and archery just overlaps with it. Like in a sense, they're actually separate seasons. Anyway, I know a lot of people make trips here just for flintlock hunting. I suppose I'm killing sows if I have to. A spring turkey / bear hunt would be a dream? I mean, there's only so many places you could do that, but I'd like to go on that. Archery season, best season? Oh, yes. You know, it's almost mid-May. I've not shot my bow yet. It's almost like having a baby cuts into your time. Used to go during bow season and rifle season. I gotcha. Alright, let's grab this. Let's do another run. We've been maybe 2 runs now with no level 3s. Used to hunt there before they came up with a 3-on-1 side roll. That was like 2000-ish, right? It also, there are WMUs that are 4 on a side as well. My entire hunting life, it's been 3 on a side, other than like when you're Menard youth. I believe it's just 1 spike at least 3 inches high. Made a trip to PA for flintlock every year for the last 14 years except the COVID year. And the sad part is, the best place to be would be out in the woods during COVID. But then there's the gas and the travel and all that. I'd be on PC, but I would be on PC, but I'm on console with great ones and super rares and lots of diamonds. You're saying you don't want to switch? Understood. I don't blame you. People have asked me a lot, like, you know, would I ever restart? Would I ever delete my account? I zeroed wrong. I have way too many hours and way too many cool trophies to, you know, start fresh. I just couldn't do it. And I know technically the trophy lodge, like, you keep your lodge and you restart, but then, like, yeah, my stats, wrong thing. Yeah, my stats are screwed up, but all these numbers would be 0. I don't want that. It was a while ago, but it helped a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, my dad's garage has a whole bunch of, like, racks from the bucks that he shot before I was born. And they're all anything from spikes to, like, little basket 8s. I'm talking, like, 9-inch inside spread, maybe. To where now, like, for the last 5 years, he's killed 100, 110-inch bucks. I've shot 3 or so in the last 5 years that size, and my 180 as well. Probably give him Tylenol next feeding? That's not a bad idea. Maybe it could just be his gums, too. Because I had COVID when I had my vacation, so I just made a trip to Virginia to Woodcock Hunt. Okay. What WMU? I usually don't say that because that kind of pinpoints me a little bit. I mean, you can figure it out if you really want to see, but I'm not going to give that away. Maybe he didn't care for his frozen pacifier? Usually that's the solution to his problems. And my 180, hashtag goat, and Kyla's 180. Let's not forget. Anybody that breathed on the same day that I shot that buck can also take ownership. I need to get to work on the video for this fall with it. Little 5-year retelling of the story. Include, you know, from sort of not behind the scenes, but things that got left out in the initial video. Nice little lad, 75. Okay, got him in this zone, that's good. I'm not claiming it just the way you said it. Oh, I gotcha. I thought, like, since I messaged you and Aaron that day. Only 83 likes, for shame. I feel like either I'm officially boring now because I have a kid, which it could be, or we're in that period where everyone's kind of like, alright, what's the new map? I don't really care about Call of the Wild right now. Which, that period comes along every year. Next video will be tomorrow. It's going to be my 11 years on YouTube, sort of, not life ramble per se, but kind of just talking about the last year, the last 11 years as a whole, and all that stuff. I tried my best to not make it a just talk about my son for a half an hour video. Routed off all those bucks he killed, then just casually out of the 180 at the end. Well, all the bucks that I mentioned, other than the 180, were at my dad's property. Which, I feel like that's a better, because like one random 180 from a place with better genetics feels like that didn't fit in as good. But, it did still happen in PA, and I'm sure partly as a result of the antler restrictions. Ready for a new map, but my Great One grind luck is abysmal, so I still have something to do. That's kind of the cool thing about Great One grinding, especially if you don't do it like a super insane amount. There's a bunch of them. All the time between updates, you got things to do. Haven't shot a buck in 5 or 6 years. Like I'm bad at hunting every season. A little dry streak will make you question everything. What? What are you doing? Get over here. Dingus. Anyway, I went all those years without killing a turkey. And I don't even want to say that I thought I was a bad turkey hunter. I'm pretty sure I knew I was. I think I'm getting there. Maybe. Only a 30-minute nap. Is he up again? Hopefully the Tylenol helps, and hopefully he eats a full bottle this time. Ah. Had to be close. What animal should I go for on a ski ridge with a feeder? I kind of like Wick's idea. Mountain goat sounds fun. How many different ways can I miss this doe? There we go. Do mountain goats come into feeders like, let's say, even remotely close to as well as tar sorta do? The consistency issues, I think. Screw middle name. Great One grinding is my full government name. I have 3 hours. 3K hours. That's a little more serious. Just grinding. Wonder how many hours I have just grinding now. It'd probably be a couple thousand. Probably not 3. Can stomach not filling a tab going 0 for 2 with 2 wound shots in 3 years really hurt? And it's like having the yips. You can't shake him till you shake him, and then you're fine. Making decaf coffee so I don't go insane. Let me know, like, if... Because we're almost 2 hours in anyway. If you want me to come grab them for a couple minutes while I grab another drink or something, let me know. What's up, Call the Wild Great One Gaming? Welcome on in. I have several different great ones that I want, but I don't know whether to set up several grinds and bounce around, or stick to one and get a great one before I move to the next one. I personally like to just stick with one. I'm not opposed to changing it, like, you know, we had a Fox grind going on, and then Great One Roadier came out, so now we're doing Roadier. But, like, I don't think I could do Roadier today, and then Fox tomorrow, and then Mule Deer the next day. I don't even know... Like, I have a certain, I'll call it route that I take on my grinds. I would forget which tent I'm supposed to go to next if I'm switching around that much. How's your day been? It's been good. Spent the morning turkey hunting. Feel like I may have a beat on one for tomorrow. We'll see. Then got back, recorded my 11 years on YouTube video. That's coming out tomorrow. And now we're here blasting Roadier. Killing level 3s and getting trolled over and over again. 7 Tremlims? What? I hate ads. They are unfortunately annoying. They, as Kyla said, they do pay the bills, so I can't be too mad at ads. But they can be a little much. I hate when they do the thing. It's like, watch 87 ads and then you can get back to the stream. Excuse me? Guess my first after that was that real old tumor buck with that doe on camera, and then 2024 really set me up for a heck of a 2025. Yeah, and you were smoking bucks on camera even though your camera was trying to fall out of the stand. You missed the fun stream? Doesn't the ad actually pause the stream so that when it resumes, you haven't missed anything, but now you're a minute and a half behind or whatever? I think that's how that works. Turkey season for me went out yesterday, but I got my opening day. Good deal, man. Ours just opened. I just went to the wrong time. That's great. Let's see what happens if we main menu. There's no one's there. It should be fine. Anyway, our season just opened not Saturday like 2 days ago, but Saturday 9 days ago. I've only been out 3 times. Normally I would hunt like 5 or 6 days the first week, but, you know, maybe. Nothing fun is happening right now anyways. Are you calling me boring? I've messed up the last 4 opportunities I planned on shooting bucks in that time. Next season I may not pass up a fringe buck and try to shake the funk. I really actually think that's the way to do it. I know you do shoot those, but like when you're going with traditional equipment, that's a whole other conversation, I guess. I always say, like, for somebody that like only shoots bucks, punch a doe tag. Like, just making that shot and watching the arrow go through the lungs, or even if you're using a gun, like, just doing that can solve so many of the, like, I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up again issues. Because that's what happens. My stream doesn't pause for ads? Oh. I thought that's what it did. Almost 100 likes, let's go! I'm unsure if... Is that a Roadier zone? Don't they spawned in late? Didn't spawn in? Not sure. They don't anymore for the pop-up ones. Ah, because I remember, I think it was you. You would say, like, the stream would get paused or whatever, and that was annoying. To be fair, I have no business passing so many deer when I'm using the equipment I use. The longer I keep passing stuff, the more I mess up when I decide to shoot. Yeah, it loads all the tension and adrenaline and stuff on that one moment. I mean, I pass on a lot of deer and stuff too, and I guess that's how it works, right? You pass and pass and pass, and then that opportunity finally comes up, and it's like, this is it, it's now or never. But, like you said, using traditional equipment, that's another level. Small males. Hey, Sognar. Do you alternate hunts? You watch Young Buck while Kyla goes for a hunt and then switch to the next hunt? She doesn't turkey hunt, so we haven't had to worry about it with that. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do for deer season. My Mom is retiring. Like middle of summerish. So the opportunity for her to maybe watch the little dude while we both hunt sometimes will be there, but no doubt we'll be either alternating or there'll be days I'm sure where neither one of us hunt because we're just trying to, you know, have some level of a normal routine for the dude. A bridge to be cleared when we get there. Don't blame me one bit, Kyla. Just cleaned up 110 golf balls. First round is this weekend. Wonder how many I'll lose? If you let me hit them, you won't lose any because they're going to be about 30 feet in front of you. Different directions, but 30 feet. Haven't hunted in about 2 years because I don't have my own property. At least it's expensive. It is. Might do doves soon, though, just to make me less sad about it. There you go. The small game and stuff on public wouldn't be a bad idea. Speaking of doves, we have for the 4th year in a row, we have a bird nest on top of one of our little, like, outdoor lights. And for the 2nd year in a row, it's a dove. And I'm guessing the same dove. And it's under, like, the covered porch. And the light was only, to begin with, maybe, like, 10 inches from, like, the ceiling part of the covered porch. And now there's 4 nests built on top of each other. This dove has to have unbelievable control to fly in there and land without crashing into the wall or the roof every time. But she's there doing a little morning dove noise, and I think she has eggs in there again. Bro, put those rows on death row. I don't know if death row would be an appropriate title, but it suits, frankly. If I went after a turkey, it would be one at the house trying to be on the porch. Those jakes just about were in shotgun range. They might have been. Yeah, they probably were. Try to convince him we need a small camper. I'm not opposed to getting a camper. However, it is the care for said camper that I'm unsure if we'd have time for. Only courses I can afford to play are the ones you lose the ball if it hits anywhere but the green. There's some swallows at work that build their nests in the same spot every year. Ingenious little things. It's cool to see what, like, birds are so much more detailed and stuff, the way they build their nests, and then, like, coming back to the same spot. They learn where's safe. They're cool. Would you go rooftop tent, pop-up trailer, or bumper pull RV? I know Kyla was saying she wanted, like, basically, not a bare minimum camper per se, but, like, super small camper, literally a place to sleep at night and, you know, keep a little dude warm. So I suggested just getting a truck bed camper at that point. I don't know if that's what we're going to end up doing, but I like the truck bed camper idea the most because that would be the most convenient thing for, like, let's say I go and hunt in, I don't know, Iowa. I thought I just heard that dove outside. That's why I paused. Anyway, eventually, an Iowa hunt is happening. Rather than having to pay an Airbnb, just sleep in that thing. Hauling the camper all the way there is a good way to spend a whole lot more on gas and stuff, but if it's just the truck bed thing, that wouldn't be an issue. It was your child making that noise? Was it a crying noise or a happy noise? Hopefully happy. Selling the small one from down at the camp, but I don't think it would make it to PA. So the one that she and I stayed in the first year, it might not. It would be a heck of an adventure trying to get it here. I know that much. Not happy? Oh, that's not good. Not happy with that first shot. What's up, Hammer? Welcome on in. Doing good. My grandpa's camper's such a good size. That is. My truck only has a 2.7 in it, so even it wouldn't struggle to tow it uphill. We might have some issues, but you even said with your truck, like with the weight and stuff, it kind of does that sort of fishtailing thing. I know I'd run into the same issue. You know how to weld? Nope. I was just gonna say throw a camper on your bed and call it a day. I unfortunately do not know how to weld. What's up, Delta? Mostly trolls today. We haven't had a 3 in probably coming up on a half an hour. But we had killed, there was a 3 to start the stream. He was on the map. I knew he was there. He was on the map when we started. He was a nice diamond. The next 3 level 3s, all trolled. And 2 of them were in the same run. 85 kills in my whitetail grind on Leighton with 2 diamonds and a Mela. Not bad. Another one. What's up, RG? It's me, RG. It's me, RG. Oh, that was not good. Okay. See if we get a large male this time. Think I'm getting a 22 mag or a 17 HMR in real life? What do you think? If you're asking me to choose, I would go 17 personally. My dad got a 17. I think he won it at a gun raffle. And that little thing for plinking or for like small game hunting is really nice. At least your 3s are popping. They had been. I mean, 4 in 120 kills. And the biggest thing that I'm trying to make sure we remember today, there have been way more does, because when my grind broke on Friday, my first thought to fix it was, what if I just kill a bunch of does on the river? And that fixed my spawns. But what seems to have happened is my spawns came back in pairs. And I don't know how to fix that now, because like if I go and try to swap everything, I'm killing all my level 1s on my river to swap. So like that doesn't make sense. So for now we're just dealing with it. So it might be, whatever, 120 kills? It's probably only 70 bucks. So even if 3 of them were trolls, 4 level 3s and 70 kills is pretty solid. I want to diamond a rare tiger, but I'm too scared to hunt them. Their growls scare me so much every time. In their drink time, it's not too bad. They don't normally come after you, but then I guess you probably don't want to hunt them in low light and stuff either. Plinking is such a strange name for that. First time I heard that, I was like, what? I think it's just like supposed to be the sound, like say a BB gun or whatever hits when you shoot, let's say a pop can or whatever. That's what I envision when I say plinking. Or maybe like if you're using a small caliber, shooting like a steel plate is kind of a plink sound. I thought there was one more. Good thing he found it, because I don't see it. Radar for the win. How's it going, Chance? Woof, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Same, just a weird name? Yeah, it kind of is. The, I think it was the first 22 ever released in the Hunter Classic. The 22 pistol may have been first. Definitely the first 22 rifle. It was called the 22 Plinkington. Good news, he seems hungry. That's what we like to hear. Maybe he was just going through it a little bit with his gums. Let's hope it was that. Laura, thank you for the 23 minutes. One away. Months. I said that weird. Months. One away from double 12. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than my shooting. Yeesh. Killed 2 270 scoring whitetail deer 3 days from each other on my grind. Not bad. It's a good sign. Kind of gave up on swapping. Had like 4, sometimes 5 does at the main lake. Then I got my great one to spawn roughly 3,000 kills. Oh, mine doesn't go 3,000, but if it has to be that way, we'll go for it. Drink zones are not bad, but once I went to a lake and spotted one, and just as I was about to shoot it, the second one growled, and the next thing I knew, I was dead. Sometimes it does seem like they'll sneak up on you and not growl until they're literally about to lunge. My first rare tiger, that's what happened. It killed me before I knew it was rare, actually. Or at the, absolute nanosecond that I realized it was rare. I accept the broken wrist, that's not good. Boar drink zone? Okay. First time I've had that. I guess I am shooting boar in between zones. Did I menu though? Yeah, I did, but I came back in at 2 a.m. Have to get my son to help me set up Twitch. I missed the Friday streams and I have never used Twitch. It should be pretty straightforward. The only thing with Twitch is Twitch mobile is oftentimes kind of unless you're on Wi-Fi. That's just something we run into with all viewers. Pretty much everybody complains about Twitch Mobile. There we go, finally, alright. They've all been smaller racks. He's wide set. I'd like to think he's going to make it, but I thought the last couple would make it. You ever start to feel burnt out playing Call of the Wild? How do you deal with it? I have had, you know, burnout issues in Call of the Wild, but nothing at all recently. I've explained this before, but like when I lived in my apartment and I was single and I had like nothing to do, I might, you know, spend a couple hours recording a Call of the Wild video. Shoo, okay. Then a couple hours editing it. And then maybe I stream Call of the Wild that day. This is an extreme example, but for the sake of it. And then it's like, alright, now what? I'll play Pokemon on my Switch or something for a while. And the next thing I know, I'm like, well, I guess I'll go try to get an albino Cape Buffalo or something. So I'm playing Call of the Wild again. It was so much time on it. Now, like, if I'm streaming or recording, I play Call of the Wild. Otherwise, I don't play it in, like, downtime or free time or anything. So, I genuinely look forward to every time I play it. I'm excited to go out and try to get a great one. I'm excited to try to find a diamond red grouse or a haggis or whatever. I've said before, like, I don't do videos unless I'm legitimately excited to go after whatever the goal is for that day. So that makes it fun. Now, to address the burnout thing, because you asked how, like, I deal with it, when I used to have burnout struggles in Call of the Wild, my main thing was I would take a day or two just completely away from it. Back then I played a lot of Rocket League, so I would just be like, okay, no Call of the Wild today, fire up Rocket League, let's just have at it. I think a healthier thing to do would be like, go outside, work in the garden, whatever, but, you know. How many drink zones for deer on Layton? I couldn't even begin to tell you, man, I have no idea. What's up, Andrew? Gotcha, Philip. Yeah, that, it might be, if you're on data anyway, it might be laggy. It might not be. It seems like it affects most people, though. Is this the 3? There we go, alright. Finally. 84, we take those. It has taken 2 hours, but we have the second diamond of the day, with 3 trolls in the middle. Whoa, it's Flooby. What's up, Matt? Didn't look like any big bucks. Maybe the one on the right. Nah, they're kind of meh. And this one here. And that big buck was further up, right? Yeah. Might as well just kill these. Do you think they'll add a rainforest map with jaguars and caiman? I hope so. Like an Amazon kind of map? Not only would it have cool species, it would have prime delivery. Got that one. Ooh. Wait till he comes around. Explosion! I can finally grind tar because the salt lick makes life easier. I've seen, like, oh jeez. Yep. There we go. I've seen really successful tar grind setups with feeders, but when I tried it, I was kind of disappointed. They didn't like my feeders. Never expected to break a bone in my wrist. My first ever one. Just makes me cringe, like the pain. Size 2 for 3 months and older. Oh, for the bottles? Oh, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Take a stab at that. Most excited for the day they redo caribou antlers, right? Caribou are fine. You know, the diamonds are fine. But they could be so much better. The thing that, like, do you see the Roadie icon on the right there? The thing that kills me is the icon antlers look really good. They have the beams that properly, like, branch out and then curve upwards and have that huge real estate of a frame. And then the ones in game, they kind of just go back and up as opposed to out. I didn't, or maybe that's the pun there, bottom boy, but I thought we were going back to earlier. Never broke a bone, but I messed up a knee falling off a horse. Not a fun experience. I bet not. The only bone I've ever broken, I broke, and I say I broke my nose. It's more of I had my nose broken while playing a pickup game of football. I caught an arm, like a forearm, just right to the bridge of the nose. Some of the worst pain I've ever had. Blood and tears and can't see and all of it. Headache. What's up, Levi? What do you think the next map will be? I'm hoping for Arizona. That was my wish list map in December, and I've just stuck with it ever since. Look at this wide boy. It's like a whitetail from the back. 75 for that rack. Kind of neat. Was that last week? Yeah. What actually happened was I changed the baby incorrectly, so Kyla punched me. The nose is just cartilage, not even a bone? Yeah, that's true. What did I miss? We got a couple diamonds and 3 trolls today. Settler Creeks 2.0. You know, honestly though, it would be all redos. But environment-wise, it would be kind of a neat spot. We love an Arizona map because I live there. Nice. My items are... Hello, game? Can I have my binoculars? Thank you. Try that again. I love an Arizona map because I live there, but wouldn't it basically be the same as Rancho? It shouldn't be. Or would it have the potential to not be? Anything could be from this kid headbutting your nose? He is... He do be slinging his head around. I thought he was going to do it earlier. I was, continually trying to brace myself for it and put my hand in the way so he couldn't do it. He was staring at all the different colors of the clothes in his closet, and he just was swinging his head around like, it's coming. Not at all saying it doesn't still hurt. It definitely does. I never even thought about that. That's true. It's not an actual... There's not a bone there. There's the tiny bit of bone stuck to your skull, but not at the bridge of your nose. My boy's trying to eat my ear. And add a couple regular feed zones to my feeder ground for tar to even them out. Roaming between zones. That was one of the things that was aggravating for me. When I tried to do tar on Tay, the roaming thing on the feeders was just so annoying. The flublet will definitely be giving out smacks to the face as he gets older. After I fed him earlier, I'll sit him upright, burp him, all that, and then I'll let him stand up on my lap. And he was grabbing onto my nose, my chin and stuff to balance. I'm like, yeah, he's gonna be a smacker. He kind of smacks already. Shotgun or Osceola turkey and great one all species Grand Slam multi-map. I like the idea. It's kind of interesting this area doesn't seem as loaded now. Which is probably good. A lot of the roadie that would get away on the grind were down here. Wasn't there one more? Yes. Man skipped me. Oh, hang on. Cali map, Sauls with Blacktail and Roosevelt, with one of those being a great one. And then a few months later, do the other like they did with Scotland, Boar and Row. When you say the map like Sauls Weason, you're talking like a small map? Drinking so slow, ripped to my coffee. You got any of that nugget ice left? What's the thing with the 7 next to it? Oh, troll icon. Great one, turkey or gator make me really happy. You'd probably be the first to get a great one gator, because you have the setup. What's up for winter? I just made the 1735 kills into fallow. Hope you're doing well. We're chilling, and hopefully your fallow ground is going well. Fingers crossed for a great one soon. Caribou have the biggest antler to body ratio, and in-game innate capture good? No, you're right, not at all. The Pink Banana, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Little small lad there. What's the other bird map? Rebentuli, I'm guessing? Whole pile of them. Like, these all appear to be solo bucks, which is fine. That was awfully quick. We're taking off here, fellas. Ah. Should have had that. Might still, but I saw one that was definitely wounded. I don't know if it was the same one or if we spotted a new one by accident. Great one Euro hair incoming? Yes! Just what I never wanted. Though I think we could say we'd have said that about pheasant, and it actually ended up being really good. Ooh, okay. Spine, maybe? I'm bringing him in so you can burp him? Okay, you guys might hear him crying, because I hear him crying. Everyone keeps thinking it'll be another predator, but I think they'll throw a left curve and give us another bird. And honestly, a turkey would be pretty cool. I mean, they made a whole logo, right, for a great one bird with, like, the feathers and stuff for the pheasant. Never mind. Okay. So at some point, surely they have designs on doing another great one bird of some sort. Why bother to make the logo if you're only going to do one? Just hold him? Okay. I'm going to try to shoot real fast. Oh, you're already here. I'm going to try to kill these so I can just run and claim. Or maybe run and claim. I used to have it set so I had a button on my mouse that I could use as the E key. Nice miss, Flinter. But anyway, I could claim, woo, just with my mouse hand. But I don't have that anymore. I don't know why. Good enough. My favorite combo for row, Ghost Veil and Crown Rack, I think it's called. What's up, dude? I don't know if he'll sit on my lap or if he'll cry. Are you holding your own burp cloth? What a big man you are.
Yeah, he's like, where's my mom? Where's my milk?
Grouse is going to be the next great one bird. You know what I want? Ruffed grouse. Is this a dead road here? No. I'm trying to talk a little bit quieter so I don't set him off because he's been in a mood today. Are we getting an IRL turkey on vid? I hope. I hope I have enough to make a video of. After today's hunt, things got at least a little bit interesting, so I feel like there will be one, but goodness, with my prior two hunts, there was not a lot to go off. I'm gonna say odds are there's only one IRL turkey hunting video this year, which I guess is better than none, but I've had years with 3 or 4. You making noise? What do you want to say? Tell them I'm a small man and I like milk. Can you say, or burp into the mic, whatever. My first boy recently turned 11 months old. He thinks he can sit on my lap while I play, tries to help and grabs the keyboard or controller depending on what I'm using. I might have to start playing on controller a little bit just for that reason. I never thought of that. He's been my good luck charm before. We got an erythristic red deer on a hunt. He wasn't on my lap, but he was in the room. I at least have to spot these things and see just in case. Nothing big. Alright. A lot of maps could use backfill upland game birds. Yeah. Not that I want more, you know, red grouse to struggle to get diamonds of, but there's a lot of... You said backfill, so even using the species that exist in game already. You could do dusky grouse. Couldn't they be on SRP probably? You could do... And SRP could use another class 1 actually. You could do hazels on a decent amount of Europe, right? Pretty sure. Will there be a new great one next month with the new map? I don't think they've confirmed either way, but wouldn't shock me. We're slobbering a little bit. Yeah. You say anything else?
Say hi. Say
Nothing.
screens.
Yeah.
Too many screens.
Another burp. We've had 2.
Not even the good ones. Not the bad.
3. Jeez, dude.
That's probably why I was crying.
Might have been. If you need help on controller, I got you. The good news is I at least have a decent controller now because I bought one to do like Madden streams with Scarecrow. See you later. Mouth wide open. It's hot in here. But anyway, I certainly will be no good on controller. I can guarantee you that. I am way too afraid of screwing up this grind, so I'm just going to try to kill 3. Letting that one get away is fine by me. Hi from South Africa. Welcome on, man. Good to have you here. All should be sick on Alberta, SRP, and Yukon. Yeah, SRP actually has some nice mountains, so that could work. Definitely could suit Alberta. Do bighorn and doll sheep in the same place make sense? I'm not sure that works. See, I had the baby here. Forgot we even had this other one. Can't believe Floob is a parent now. So weird to me. I'll forever be 12 in your eyes. The most interesting slash like adjustment thing with it is, at least I think, at first I thought it was going to be time where it's like, how am I going to have time to do anything? But the dude wakes me up at 4 a.m. and I don't get to sleep till 10. So I sleep like 6 hours a night, and I used to sleep, let's say, 9 hours a night. So if I spend 3 hours feeding him slash like playing with him or doing whatever, I have the same amount of time that I always did in a sense. I just get less sleep. The like brain fog from that though, I'll catch random things I say in a video where it's like, that's not what I meant. Brian West, thank you for the super chat again, man. Super kind of you, thank you so much. If you would go to a second Great One Whitetail grind, what map would you do it on? I actually did a second Whitetail last fall when I did on Recollecting. If I were to go for a third, A, because I already have Recollecting set up, I would go there, but also B, I think Recollecting is actually really good for whitetail. You spend the time to manage the lakes right to make it to where the northern lakes are your main zones and the southern lakes are your exteriors. It's actually really good. Who does he like more, you or Flinter? It sure isn't me some days. So, if he's propped up on my lap after I'm feeding him, so I'm like keeping him upright so he doesn't spit up or whatever, he smiles really good now. But for a while there, I would talk to him and like tickle his belly and stuff, and he would just kind of like sit there, and then Tyler would come walking in the room and just be like, "Hi, buddy," and he would just big grin. Bet the milk isn't cold enough? Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't bode well for the other stuff that's going to need heated up, does it? Well, I thought maybe boar would be here. I was hoping we could have a quick and easy kill him and get out of here. Rancho sucks for grinding, and the fun, you know, years ago, Rancho was the map for whitetail grinding. And there are boar here, but that's a nice one. I guess I'll kill it. I don't know how many I just killed, because clearly there were boar standing in front of him, but it's fine. Just shot a 200 score bighorn on a skeeve. Very nice. That's what we like to hear. Does story missions also count in multiplayer? You can't do missions in multiplayer, so no. Gonna hang out in the freezer. If you were outside first thing this morning here, it was a freezer. The lakes are awful on Rancho. Oh yeah, the size of them. It takes so many tents to, like, navigate around, or you run for 500 years. But again, like, when Rancho first came out, Great One grinding was hardly an exact science, so that was fine. Yeah, not a bad one. I don't really care about the other ones we hit. If we even did, we're just going to keep this thing moving. What's up, Ryder? 2 diamonds, 3 trolls so far today. Just got a 342.48 big rack muley. Unfortunately, he was in an exterior. Somehow, some of those exteriors just really seem to like to spawn diamonds. I ran into that a good bit as well. If you had a troll, what troll would you hate the most? A troll red grouse right now might send me over the edge. That might be the final straw. I would officially become a Fortnite YouTuber. Would you do an Eastern wild turkey grind on Mississippi? I don't think so. Holy roadier. Alright, quickly. Because that big group of them is going to end up right there. We kill those, we maybe... Like, it's almost like a bunch of them just spawned back in that hadn't been showing up. Anyway, we maybe give ourselves a chance of killing these ones. Now I'm going to try to let them calm down a minute. And we'll go for them first. Ew, Fort Nub. The red grouse straw that broke Flinter's back, they might not be that large of a bird, but they're just large enough to break a back. And if that were to happen, I could finally say that the Hunter Call of the Wild is truly back-breaking work. I thought I almost spotted it. I mean, one getting away is not really an issue. I think we're just gonna move right along here. Haven't done this all stream yet, I don't think. Get into position. I see one of them. I see both of them. Not half bad. Da-boom. Turkey Great want to be fun? Yeah. The grind would be very interesting too. Like, would you use a 22? Probably not, right? It might be the 300 AR, hilariously enough. I love how I shot a tar with the 500 and it just ran forever, even though I hit a lung. What? Was it like 400 meters away or something? Because the 500 does get pretty weak when you go beyond about 200. 300. Love the way the row phase plant. Oh, it's... One of the best things about the grind is the satisfaction of just watching them absolutely fold when you shoot them. Turkeys are fun to grind when they work properly and they spawn diamonds off, and I got 3 diamonds on 100 kills. It's not too bad. Maybe. What would you do if they made a great one mallard? I mean, beyond just grind for it, I would probably ask why they chose that. You give me a really cool banded hybrid, though, as the Great One plumage, and I could probably live with it. Would love to see another bear Great One, preferably grizzlies. Grizzlies need the redo, so I would agree with that. Grizzlies need another map, too. Because I will tell you, I feel like Yukon would really suck to manage. All those rivers, as far as I know, a ton of zones. And a bunch of, like, difficult / slow to navigate water. That doesn't sound fun. What if you made it? Why would I make it? They should give all duck species a rare banded variant? Why not, right? And then either make it so when it's mounted in the lodge it has the band, or maybe you could have like some kind of special thing where you just keep all the bands from any banded birds you kill. Throw a grizz on a ski? I'm saying. I think they then could too, because I maintain they didn't have like the time or whatever probably to redo grizzlies and put them on a ski. And I feel like they didn't put them there because they weren't redone. and they would stand out like such a sore thumb compared to all the other, you know, exquisite models on that map. Any great ones yet? None yet. Rolling on past 500 harvests on grind number 2. Do you think we'll ever see a DLC map with dinosaurs or any mythical creatures like Bigfoot? Personally, I don't. I'd say I find it more likely if they were going to do something like that, they would just make a separate game. But we have Haggis, so who knows? He had a big spit up, might be Bath Night. They're all Bath Night, you know? That might help him sleep anyway. That's I thought that was a 3, it's just a big 2. We're spawning in as we come up here. Rio turkeys are a pain. I feel like I just don't encounter them anymore. Like, when Reventuli came out, they did population resets and redistributions for, like, everything. So that moved, like, animals' home ranges around and moved zone locations and all that. I used to find Rios everywhere. If I hunt Rancho now, there's a few places I'll find them, but not nearly the way it used to be. You're just a big 2? Thank you. Power wound again? That's no good. Been grinding muleys for as long as the stream's been going and have no rares to show. I mean, I do suppose they call them rares for a reason, but hopefully your luck turns around. If you had to pick the next map, what would your ideal map be, and would you add a new Great One or Animals? I'm just going to stick with my Arizona idea, because I just feel like that'd be really cool. So my Arizona concept that I made last December was obviously an Arizona map, Great One Rocky Mountain elk on it. Couple returning species, desert bighorn, Rocky Mountain elk as I mentioned, mule deer, but do them as desert mule deer, and then Coos deer, sandhill crane, quail, aoudad. I'm pretty sure I had one other new species on there too, I'm just forgetting what it was. But I feel like that could be a fun map. Definitely think his tummy hurts, that's not good. He did poop earlier, and usually he's like, it's more spaced out between poops. Just got a blue more of snow goose. That's what we like to hear. Nice, man. Want a elk great one so bad. I got a grind set up already. Which elk are you grinding? Because the real question is, would they add the one that you're after? That's on a mule deer huddle, like 3 males like the whitetail. I think a mule deer huddle makes even more sense than a whitetail huddle. Because, like, mule deer bash their group of bucks. You'll see that a little bit more, like, once they've shed their velvet. Whitetail pretty well separate, maybe even before they've shed their velvet. I think a map that had scuba diving hunting and it would work. I feel like that would work better in another game, but who knows? Rocky Mountain and Silver Ridge Peaks? Yeah, they've got like a fairly limited home range, right? So not a bad grind to do. I guess we'll just go back to Old Faithful here, right? It was working pretty good. Gonna try a red deer grind on Scotland. Is that a bad idea? No, red deer on Scotland's actually really good. It can be done similarly to the fox grind, the 5-leg method, whatever it is. If you manage down like the swamps and kind of the annoying spots, I think there's an argument to be made. Red deer on Scotland is around as good as on Tay, which is saying something. 1,130 kills on mule deer, not too bad. Been playing for a year and just saw a fish in the game. So there used to be perch in the lakes on Lake. I'm trying to think what fish you would have seen, because I didn't think they actually were still in the game. Maybe there are some places they didn't remove them. What's up, Eddie? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Sorry I tuned in so late, but my Mondays are always full. Did you fix the grind? Mostly, / it's pretty solid still. I can definitely feel like my diamond rate's going down a little bit, but I don't know that it is. It might be more so that my efficiency's gone down. So basically what I did, I ran my river, and I tried to specifically locate solo does, and I killed a bunch of them. 10, 15, something like that. And I, of course, killed whatever bucks I thought needed managed down as well. I came back to my lake, and I had spawns. So I did one run, and I got respawns right away, so that was good. And I actually had a level 3 pop up. So we killed that first kill of the day today. Since then, we've had 3 trolls and 1 other diamond. In whatever it is, 155 kills. Which, you know, 2 diamonds and 155 isn't great. Yeah, there was a bunch of trolls in there. But the 155 is definitely not 20% does. It's probably more like 45, 50% does. So we might be fine on diamond rate, but I really feel like it's killing our efficiency because we're having to shoot so many does. Was a reddish colored perch on Leighton while waiting for a floater moose. I thought those were all removed from the game. Cool. I'll have to look closely again next time I'm there. Seen a perch in a lake the other day on Leighton? Am I nuts? I was so sure they were all gone. Do you guys remember what lake by chance? Also saw a fish on Hirschfeld. See, I hunted Hirsch so infrequently even back in the day, I wouldn't be able to tell you if they used to be there or not. Probably, but I don't remember. Why I continue to think that's 150, I don't know. I always zero for 150 there, and it's never right. It's almost like the distance doesn't change. Funny because their body does not move, so they look like they're just floating by. Oh, like they don't sort of wiggle or move their tail. Shut the light off. Had 3 bucks in the mineral lick today, 2 different times. That's what we like to hear. I saw 2. I didn't get to tell, that wasn't English. Couldn't tell what their antlers look like, but I did have 2 bucks walk across the field this morning about 8 o'clock. Back in 2017, Hirsch had fish in the lakes. Were they perch as well? What if they made a Call the Wild 2 like Way the Hunter? It would be really cool to see what they could do with a brand new game 10 years later. But I've said this a number of times, like you look at all the models that they've redone. It's got to be probably 20 or 30 animal models they've redone, plus all the new ones they've introduced. I don't feel like they'd be bothering to redo, you know, animals that are on some of the oldest maps if they didn't see a long future ahead of the game. So to me, as much as it seems like a cool idea, I don't think that's going to be something that's happening soon. Think there were? Probably. I mean, I assume they would use the same fish model, but thinking back on it, I can't remember like a specific time where I definitely saw fish on Hirschfeld. Think Call the Wild easily has 5 more years? I totally agree. Where it's at, frankly, it's complete lack of decent competition. Yeah, Way the Hunter 2 looks decent. Hunting Sim 3 looks okay. Nothing's even touching Call the Wild right now. So, you know, they're entirely capable of just continuing to do just what they're doing. But the neat thing about what Call the Wild's done the last 3 years-ish now, they've really started to, like, up the quality of what they've produced. They haven't done the, like, another map, same level of details before. Like, nah, dude, you got a ski ridge with snow trails and snow forming on animals' backs, all that kind of stuff. If you could change your great one, what would it be? Fur variations to red deer. The pointy lake in between the mountains to the right of Balmont Lake. I believe I know exactly what you're talking about. I will have to go there and give it a try. Multiplayer function. I love Call the Wild and would love to get more of my friends to play, but trying to play multiplayer is a nightmare. Yeah, multi sucks. I still record in multiplayer because for me it's the best way to have like that new experience every time I hunt a map. But between the hackers and the desyncs and the crashes and who knows what else. Random people following you. A lot of struggles. Almost 1 a.m. Gotta be up at 7. Good luck on the grind. I'll tune in Friday. Sounds good, Eddie. Appreciate you jumping in for a bit. I think she's with the baby, Eddie, but I'm sure she'll steal it. She's got trolled by a black bear on an SRP. How dare it? I've said for many years, predator trolls are the worst because you can't even prepare yourself for it. There's no small rack to be like, he probably won't make it. Wish they'd give us good Xbox multiplayer. Yeah, Xbox for some reason, they just... Can you even choose the server you join? You can't, right? You can choose a particular map, but that's it. What's up, Antler Addiction? Gosh, I love this community. Same here. I think a 350 Legend rifle would be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be a neat caliber to add. And we get my support. I don't understand how these zones persist if I'm killing them all. Are the respawns that fast? Random server can only pick the maps? That's nuts. Friday, I will be insufferable with the Call Outdoors spam. I'll probably get banned from that stream. I hear on Friday over on the Cold Outdoors channel, there's a pretty nifty turkey harvest video from some fella named William. I'll have to check that out. That's big enough, I'll kill it. Just in case. Gut shot level 9 black bear on the run Saturday. Oof. It's so easy to do though. Especially on the run, and I do that kind of stuff all the time where it's like, I don't want to track it. It's probably not going to make diamond anyway. Just go for the shot. Fight me, bro. Bro, thanks. I don't know. I always get disconnected on maps I want to play, but it's the maps I don't want that I stay connected. And yes, on console you can pick what maps that's it, unfortunately. Crazy. From what I understand, PlayStation you can choose the individual server, right? Like based on time and stuff. Why Xbox just get left out, dude? Rude of them. Okay, let's grab this. Let's go kill a boar. He's gonna fall short, I think. Yeah, 79. Not bad. 33 kilo. Go blast a boar in our boar blasting vocation. Let's see how this swather holds up. Fingers crossed. You can't choose the server, and even choosing the map puts you in the wrong place sometimes. I've heard that too, of like, is very inconsistent as to whether or not it actually puts you in on the map you're looking for. Very annoying. Can't see the time, but you can choose the server on PlayStation. Oh, is it? Do they all say midnight or something? That kind of sounds familiar. Don't know what to hunt, roe or mule deer? I say roe deer. Swather might become a wather. He had a pretty good poop earlier, so I'd like to think he's all pooped out, but frankly, you never know with that child. He's had back-to-back absolute diaper annihilators. It's actually running to the tent. That sounds good to me. Really excited for that one. Maybe my first harvest video ever solely dedicated to that hunt. Pretty action-packed compared to, say, my archery buck. And I've seen some of the footage and stuff, like, it ain't no, like, GoPro from 200 yards away. It's high-quality stuff. All of them say 0. The fact that they haven't fixed that, like, what are we doing? Get on a call the wild. What's up, Benjamin? Welcome on in. Favorite animal in real life is white-tailed deer. I am forever obsessed with them. Hunting them, setting trail cameras for them, tracking them, anything. Absolute bottom blower outers. Incredibly, he's not had a true... I shouldn't even say it. I'm still going to say it. Incredibly, he's not had a true blowout for a while. But he's had a couple that were real close. Like 2 or 3 mornings ago, he was sitting on my lap and he was pooping, and I'm like, this diaper's gonna be bursting at the seams. It held on. Just jinxed it? Probably. As long as he waits till after the stream and it's my problem, it's fine. Alright, let's do 16, 12 for good luck. These Amores are amazing. No blowouts here, but I swear they should have. I don't know how, but they seem to hold it all. There we go, a couple of rows. So I'm going to go and refill my drink finally. So, our great one that we killed on our Friday Twitch stream, our Fabled Friday, that was literally the run following a break. Like, came back, made it up to there, and there was our great one. Let's see if we can do it again. I'll be right back, and we'll get right back to it. Check it out, it's actually still spotted. I thought he'd walk out of the, reticle. Oh. Hey! We take those. Favorite gun is the 243. It's in all my loadouts. 243, honestly, still maybe the most underrated gun in the game. Had a great one on screen with Iberian Wolf had it for lunch. Dang it, I hate when that happens. I'm afraid this is going to troll again. We're still popping 3s at a rate that I'm happy with, but the size of said 3s has been less than desirable so far today. Oh, I thought for sure that was a hit. I didn't think for sure that was. That's Fatherhood didn't fail, but it was close. Oh, I didn't realize he had pooped again. I thought you were just saying for, like, if he potentially poops later. Bro has been clearing those guts. Onwards. If that question was for me, Wyatt, what gun do I like the most? Okay. I mean, this 300 AR is incredible. I love the 44 lever action. I tell you what, the 375 has really gone up my list. Y'all use a diaper genie? Is that like the little trash pail thingy with the special sliding lid? If so, yes. Forgot how good string cheese is? I used to get string cheese like a healthy snack. I don't know why I stopped buying it. I should get it again. I'm sure we'll have it all the time when little dude's old enough to eat it, so we might as well just get used to it. 257 is awesome. I stopped using the 25-06 in favor of the 257. I was messing up so many diamonds. Now I'm jinxing myself, but I have not messed up a one with the 257. Is this Quattro? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, it's Quattro. Friday night I got hit in the head with a golf club? Oh, that does not sound good. Hard? Like, was it mid-golf swing? Was it, like, follow through? Gives me a headache just thinking about it. Alright, R3 is going to be up by that rock, I think. Maybe it makes it. What's up? Gotcha. Do the Way Hunter 2 Mule Deer have the same racks but different positions? I swear from the videos I've seen, all the antlers look exactly the same, just positioned differently. Yeah, so like, oh wow, on the nose. That made it. We'll take it, that's 12 diamonds, that means the great one can spawn. 12 diamonds, that'd be the perfect number. So, you know how, like, in Call of the Wild, we have, like, certain diamond racks, like, let's say for Roadie, there's the big rack, and there's that rack that usually trolls, and then there's that sort of in-between rack that scores 83, 84. And then, of course, you know, you have different true racks influences off of that. That's more or less how Way the Hunters work, but I feel like there's less racks in general. And, you know, I hate to say it, but I feel like the Way the Hunter racks are just worse. The club flew out of his hand, hit me in the head. Nice. That's what we're looking for. I got too entangled in my duck hunt and the stream and have completely forgotten the study. Uh-oh. You better do some speed cramming. I remember from my calculus final in college. It's a heck of an estimate. Should make it. Anyway. I was like at risk of failing the entire course if I didn't do really well in the final. Oh, there was a deer there. So I stayed up till 6 in the morning. The final was at 8. I slept for like half an hour maybe. And then I drove right there, almost got into an accident. I believe I got an A on the final. That's my recollection of it. I did well enough that I got a C on the class, and I was like close to failing. The final was a huge portion of the grade. Don't recommend it, but you know, if you have to, there's always the stay up all night studying route. What's up, Wyatt? How did you fix your row? I ran the river, and I killed what I perceived to be solo does. I don't know that they were, but like, let's pretend in this zone there were 3 or 4 does altogether. Or maybe even 3 or 4 does and 1 buck. I would try to... Alright. I hear you, Roadie, I hear you. I would try to, get the... Like, if there was a buck and a doe... Okay, let me try this again. It's a buck and 3 does. And 1 buck and 1 doe are... Or the buck and 1 doe are kind of together, and then the other 2 does are a little further apart. I would kill one of those does, hoping it was a solo. What has happened is I have way more pairs on my lake now. And I'm not sure there's a solution to that, because remember, my river and stuff's like all level 1s. So what, am I going to swap with level 1s? That doesn't seem productive. So I'm just killing the does for now. But they're here. That's the 6th or 7th level 3 that's showing up just today. So that's been good. Again, in nearly 200 kills, but 40% of them easily today are does. Big pop out of me on that one. Is it bad that I, like, already forget what I said? If it was even a... Oh, wait, was it K-Flow? So now you have a handicap. I get it. What are some easy diamonds to go for? I'm fairly new to the game. Well, since we're here on Cuatro Colinas, the ibex on this map, southeastern Spanish ibex that drink like at these lakes, very easy diamonds. Bathides ibex up here, pretty easy. Ronda and Grados, it's Cuatro Colinas, that means 4 mountains, by the way. There's an ibex species around each of these mountains. Ronda and Grados are slightly tougher diamonds, but they're all, you know, quite achievable. We got respawns in the zone with the dead diamond. You are one of the best YouTubers. Well, thank you. I'm honored. What's up, Wyatt? I believe... Oh, geez, I thought that was a 3 yet. He can make it. It's a 2. What am I going to do? Like, even if it makes diamond, am I going to tax it? How did that miss? That didn't. How do I herd manage Roadie? After I find every zone, I'm doing the 1 lake method. Okay. Go ahead and find every zone. That's good. And then the first thing you should do is start running your river and killing Roadie there. Now, you could try to stack here at the 1 lake and then run your river. That's an option too. However you're going to do it. I would not go and manage down like these lakes, this lake, this lake, this lake, down here. Don't manage those down until you've done the river. Because the river sucks. You don't want to have a whole bunch of level 1s already at all those lakes and then try to get your river to low level. Because of course, the more level 1s you get, the less likely it is more level 1 spawn. So do your river first. Try to get it managed down and then worry about everything else. 8558, not bad. Little... Is it a palindrome if it's numbers? I don't know. I'm going to tax it. We take those. Diamond number 13 of the grind. Didn't even look at the score. That was another big one. 80. Pretty decent. How are there so many male spawns here? This lake is insane for Roadie, but it's also what you'll hear referred to as a spawn trap. All that means is the respawns from these kills always end up going back here. They don't, like there's nowhere they bounce to. You'll maybe hear bouncers referred to. Anything, John? If you're asking trophy-wise, whatever we're at now, we had 4 diamonds and 4 trolls today, is that right? That's not bad. If I could deal with the dough issue, which I'm not sure how I would, we'd actually be in pretty decent shape. Thought about making a 3-leg method guy because it works perfectly for me and I have never had respawn issues with it at all. I popped my great one doing it. I assume your 3-leg method is the 1 lake and then 2 others that are also a spawn trap. Anything like that works. The more lakes you introduce, the more deer you kill. In theory, the less intensive your herd management is. Do you play on console? I'm on PC. I certainly don't have the skill nor the dexterity to shoot really well on controller. I can hear the little dude's cartoon downstairs. He loves his little... It's like a bunch of dancing fruits. He is just locked in. Kyla sent me a video of him earlier while I was recording. Dude looked like somebody sitting down to watch a new episode of their favorite soap opera or something. He just had his arms crossed like, alright, let me watch my show. Maybe like you're running the 2 lakes in the top right. That's kind of what I thought it might be. My Roadie up in the top right are weird. Connect keyboard and mouse to console? It doesn't support it. I don't know why. Like, it's a PC game. How is there not keyboard mouse support? It genuinely blows my mind. It does, you know, I like to think EW values PC players and console players equally, and surely because, like, in total, if you total up Xbox and PC, and PS, try it again, Xbox and PlayStation, there are more console players than PC players. But the more we've kind of discussed some console stuff today, man, does some stuff get just left by the wayside. In a trance, literally, like, just dialed in. But it's like sensory stuff and, you know, better than, I don't know, SpongeBob. Play on a Samsung refrigerator? As long as there's a keyboard and mouse, I'll do it. Actually, potentially hilarious Call of the Wild video. I played Call of the Wild on a Samsung refrigerator, and I got a great one. They should make a filter so you can turn off the knee zone icons of animals that you're not hunting. That'd be awesome. It's not even something I bring up anymore. I've just gotten so used to it, but I have talked about that for years. If you could, like, we have this toggle legend thing. If you could filter the individual species that you're after, that'd be great. Imagine, like, setting up for a grind, it's like, where all do I have roadier zones? Oh, let me just filter roadier drink zones. Oh, the entire river, awesome, or whatever. Can be so useful. I find it easier to play on console. A lot of people do. Like, if you play, I guess, for lack of a better term, everything else on console, then you're, you know, probably very used to and good at shooting and, like, getting on target with a controller. Whereas for me, I've been playing, like, PC games for close to 15 years. And, you know, I played a lot of Madden and I played a lot of console games growing up. But it's almost, like, foreign to me when I pick up a controller and try to aim. And then especially try to get a quick follow-up shot. Upcoming classic vids. Tomorrow will be a classic video. It is, my 11 years on YouTube video. So it's a, I don't know what it's going to end up being, 20 to 25 minute bear barrel hunt. As they all are. That one was a fun one. Felt like a nice flow for that hunt, I thought. Here, common, okay, that's a nice buck. Not as big as I thought. Another buck there. Good start to this run. You hear him yapping? I thought he was crying. Is he just talking to his cartoon? He's funny. You should do a controller video. I've done some, but man, it's been a while. I wouldn't mind doing one again. As I said, I have a nice controller now. It's actually kind of camo. Holy shooting skill. Did you guys see that? Hope you're taking notes. I don't know if I just smoked the crap out of that doe or completely missed. Hi. Maybe reload and worry about the other ones? Happy Flinterversary? Why, thank you. 11 years, I'm getting old. It's a mix. It's good. What's up, RP? Am I saying that right? Exams suck, but you're helping us through them, and holy, already 11-year video. Feels like I just watched the 10-year. The last year has definitely flown by. I can't remember the exact date, maybe Kyla does, but we found out that she was pregnant right around this time last year. I think it might have been May 14th for some reason. That's the date that's in my head. Maybe a little bit after that. But, like, for that reason, and just the fact that time flies and all that sort of stuff, it's been a whirlwind. It's just look up and, yep, another year gone. May 30th? Was it that late? Yeah, that does sound right, actually. Yeah, I think it does. Left bumper to fire the gun on keyboard mouse. Right? Yeah. It is a bumper, and it is on the left. Where does the Flantro nickname come from? So, I don't know if you guys know Guide Emperor Jay. He has a YouTube channel as well. He streams. Does a lot of classic stuff, but he does Call of the Wild too. One of my good friends, he, I think it was in a voice chat, if I remember right. My name gets auto-corrected to all kinds of things. You'll see Glinted and Glitter and Finger and Klinger, many others. So sort of as a joke, referring to that, I'm sure it was in voice chat now, because he went, "Hey, Flantro," and for some reason that stuck. That was dang near 10 years ago. That was just about from the start. And yeah, that one just hung around. Crazy, we got pregnant basically a month apart and had our sons a day apart. I forgot, because how long, were you like 42 weeks? It got close to that, right? When do you think Call of the Wild drop new map? Like Kyla said, sometime in June. Typically, it is like a Tuesday. And I just looked at this recently. Let me look again. Because I said it's the week of June 20th most times, but that ends up being funny this year because the 20th is a Saturday. I'm betting June 23rd. That is when I suspect we'd see a new map. Get smoked. Flinter lore W? I've said this about 1,000 times in my life. I need to make a video explaining where I got like just the Flinter name, let alone the Flantro name. Because that gets asked about all the time too. And I'm happy to tell the story on stream, I don't mind it at all. But if I could come up with some actual footage of Dangerous Hunts 2009, or even play it for that type of video, because that, of course, is where I get my name, that'd be good. Are all new DLCs Tuesdays? Yeah, that's why I'm going with the 23rd. 42 weeks for me? Crazy. 42 when I was 39. You were 38.6, I think, when we went in, and it took 2 days, so yeah, I think you were 39 or 39.1. Just me, or should messed up great ones be diamonds instead of golds? I think the fact that they're golds and not diamonds kind of shows that it's almost an elevated diamond as opposed to a step above. If you're doing a controller grind, your scope settings need to be on 2 and work on follow-up shots. Follow-up shots, even on, you know, keyboard mouse, are kind of the crucial thing, but on controller especially, I don't, like, I know I couldn't do it without a ton of practice. Great ones are just big diamonds. And actually, I think if you go back to the initial great one, the whitetail, that's what it was, right? You know, it was a common whitetail. There was apparently an unbelievably tiny chance to be fabled piebald. It was effectively a normal whitetail with a crazy rack. I don't think it's insane to look at that and say, like, actually, yeah, they were meant to be just special diamonds, more or less. Now, of course, you know, great ones are so much more unique and different from diamonds. But at the time, they kind of were just special diamond. Pretty sure I missed it though. Might be wounded. Dead now. None spawned there for whatever reason. That is fine by me. That one's dead there. What's up, WBR? Definitely took some practice to get good at multiple shots on controller. Decent now, but not always. Hey, you know, I play this game for a living and I grind a lot. I'd say my follow-up shots on keyboard mouse are also decent, but not always. Can you show your river zone? Sure. Got a little run. I'll just kind of scroll along it somewhat slowly. These are also Roadie. Not all of these are Roadie, but I'm not about to mouse over every single one of them. The vast, vast majority are Roadie. How you doing? Doing good. Had a little turkey hunt this morning. I think I'm going out again tomorrow morning. It is going to be an early, early morning. And I wasn't going to hunt tomorrow. I got stuff I want to get done, but I feel like I got a beat on one, and I feel like this is as good a chance as I'm going to get to potentially kill one. So I'm probably going to throw all my eggs in that basket, take a stab at it, and, you know, worst case, a bad day in the woods beats a good day at home any day. Although, a good day at home with a baby probably beats even a good day in the woods, so balance that one out, I don't know. Anyway, IRL turkey hunt? Yep. Days on console I can't miss, and days I can't hit a barn? Those times when you can't miss are, like, such a good feeling. Alright. Back up to boar blasting place. Leave it all to me when you're in the woods. I mean, I was going to record 2 videos tomorrow instead, which I'm now definitely not going to do. So, at least there's that. What's up, 100 and welcome on in. What is your profile picture? Is it a great one whitetail? I can't tell. Have you got anything turkey-wise? No, I haven't even seen a gobbler yet. This has been maybe the most disappointing first week, coming up on week and a half of a season that I've ever experienced. Today was the first time I heard a bird gobble on my dad's property. It's been nuts. But I'm pretty sure I've identified like a strut zone where he was going back and forth, and I kind of think he might have been with hens, I don't know. But I think if I get down in there real early, like my plan is get up at 3, be at my parents' place around 3:45, 4 o'clock, be in the woods by 4:15, and then hopefully set up by about 5. It gets light, let me see here. It gets light at 5:32. So that means hopefully I'm sitting still a full half an hour before shooting light. I think that works. I hope. Out of momsters, so tomorrow will be a day. Momsters. You know that this hit me when I was downstairs grabbing a drink. If I want to wake up at 3 a.m., that's in 9 hours. Does anybody else have like an impossible time relaying the fact that really early in the morning, 3 or 4 a.m., is like not very far away from late evening? To me, like I think about 3 a.m. and I'm like, oh, that's like 12 hours from now. It's fine. Like, no, I should probably be going to bed in like half an hour for that. I won't be, because I'm going to take care of the baby and stuff for a while. But that would probably be ideal. Gonna smoke a big meal tomorrow? I hope, because I'd like to just, you know, get him and be done. Not that I don't like going out turkey hunting and stuff, but with the baby and everything, it'd be cool to punch the tag and just relax. Got a super rare level 2 piebald whitetail yesterday. Nice. Why do you think that shotgun? That's an interesting idea. Since doing moose grinds where it's one shot each zone, my accuracy's gone way up. Yeah, that'll help. I should have scrolled that the other direction, but it's fine. If I have level 2s on my river, can I still spawn a great one? You can, yeah. Ideally, like, for herd management reasons, you want all level 1s or, like, small level 2s on your river, but look at all the... even the does max weight over there. But anyway, yeah, like, you can get a great one at any time. You don't have to herd manage at all. It just helps. What time is it for you? It is 6:07 p.m. Didn't like that turn. Like that. Ever shot a level 4 diamond muley? Sort of. I had one that should have been a level 4 diamond on my muley grind, and I, of course, blasted it with the 300 because the prior ton of them that, like, were close to where I'd actually use the 7 mil, they all fell short. So I finally was like, it's never gonna happen, I'll just use the 300. And of course, I had one that would have made it. To miss all those shots is really just disappointing. What? Finally. I should have just fast traveled. That would have saved me 15 shots and a whole bunch of sadness. Don't think I ever did hit it again. It just finally died. I'm an hour ahead in Canada. Nice. So you're like Eastern Canada. Grinding tiger and got a super rare pseudo mela tiger. 58.4. Very nice. It's a good size one. He's found a favorite one for now. He's talking to the TV. What a champ. Wouldn't talking to the mic, though. We'll get him to talk to the mic eventually. He and Shadow have said the exact same things into my microphone, which is to burp into the mic. East Coast Canada, nice. $71. I can hear him down there just making all kinds of racket. Flampaw's aim is getting worse. Yeah, it's late, it's past my bedtime. I wake up at the crack of dawn and I go to bed at the crack of the whip. What? What happens on 4 females in the river? It's probably like a solo zone where a bunch of solos all congregate, kind of. Had 2 level 4 muley diamonds, blasted one with a 300, and the second was a level 5 troll rack. So does that mean the second one you actually, like, recognized and used the right weapon? Be pretty cool. What does Shadow think of the baby? Dogs are always so funny with kids. She loves them. She wants to lick them, which, you know, we're constantly in a, like, Shadow don't lick his face. Like, she gets yelled at around him. Not like yelled at, but you know what I mean. So I imagine she doesn't like that. The only thing you can definitely tell is she's a little bit jealous of the attention. Not jealous to where she, like, you know, tries to push him out of the way or anything. But she'll lay on... So there's a bed in the nursery. Like a human bed, to be clear. She'll lay on that bed, and I'll have him on the other end of the bed, like, changing him or whatever, and talking to him and tickling his belly and making him laugh. And Shadow will just be over there and go... Big dog sigh. Or like she'll whine or whatever. Poor dog. Oh, Shadow. But she does lay in here with me and just chill. She used to be a little more restless during streams. She still barks if the neighbor dog barks, but we definitely get less barking during the stream, which is great. Favorite furs for Great One, Roadie, or Muley are Mistbound and Dusky Drift. Kind of similar to each other, right? I can see it. I hope there's like a whole cluster of them up there, because otherwise we're missing some. 600 kills, let's go. I don't even remember what we started today at. Might have been 350. Over 4,000 kills into my red deer grind and still don't have one. I'm gonna try and get a Great One moose without tents and tripods. That's a unique challenge. Best of luck to you, hopefully it goes well. So back to your problem on your grind when you had females swap to the lake. Did you shoot the main lake, then swap and shoot the river? If so, then you put those females in the respawn pool and they ended up there. Well, there was nothing at my lake. My lake stopped spawning roe deer entirely. Bucks, does, anything. Like, genuinely, I had 0 roe deer here. I went and, on Friday's stream, we went and shot, like, a couple of roe deer at, like, I think this lake maybe had 1 or 2. This lake had 1 or 2. It might have been it. And then we had, like, 4 deer here show up here. So, we killed those, and then they all disappeared again. So, like, I guess, in a sense, I shot the ones at the lake and then went on to the river. But not all in the same session or anything. Are these fresh spawns? Probably. I have neighbors with 3 chihuahuas and they bark at literally everything that moves. You know, I can't really say much when it comes to barking dogs because it's not like I've trained Shadow well to not bark when you know, she doesn't have a command to stop barking or anything. But, yeah, the whole, like, neighbor whose dog barks at literally everything, nobody wants that neighbor. A lot, Pickle, a lot. Only had that problem using tents to fast travel around, but I stopped using them and I have 0 problems now. Huh. Interesting. On my second great one today, exact same combo as Scarecrows from today's video. Sweet. Nice, man. Just found a snow leopard, that's what we like to hear. The tent thing, by the way, does make sense to me, Wick. Like, I was told that the reason they disappear is if you kill everything on the lake before they respawn, that's a problem. And obviously if you have tents and you're quickly claiming, I guess that makes it more likely you can kill everything before they respawn. But I never had claim tents. I don't know why they all disappeared. Favorite Great One Muley? If you mean that I have, certainly my first one, the typical Dusky Drift. Best combo might be Dripple Drizzle. Could go with the typical rack or the classic rack. Both are good. Guess we'll go kill a boar again. I hate that there's a part of me that wants to just be like, screw it. Let's just do back-to-back-to-back runs. But I don't want to screw up my grind again. That was not fun. Our Chihuahua could hear a flea fart from a mile away. It was going too fast for the respawns to happen. They would take forever. I wonder how I managed to just completely break mine with no tents, though. Maybe I just shot really good. Feels like it would take more than that, but I don't know. All I know is it happened, and I didn't like it. Are we back here? We are. We've had no males spawn back into this group, but frankly, I don't care. Just killing something. And really, I think it's spending the time to make sure the Roadie respawn. Still live? Yep, we got about 45 minutes. Should be enough time to get the 250 kills in the day anyway. Normally we kill like 300, so we're definitely going slower. Super rare Muley Dilute, that's what we like to hear, Apex. Congrats, man. Got both my great ones. We're going back to back to back on the third one he showed up, just saying. I'm too afraid of all my deer disappearing. Is there a boat structure to go across the river? There's one here. Do you know when the next map is coming? Typically it's mid-June. My guess is like June 23rd-ish, but that's just based on like a Tuesday because they released on Tuesdays. And then roughly where they tend to release. I could see it going the 16th too, but that feels a smidge early. If they do the 16th, that would push early access to like early June, and it feels like that's not what they would do, but who knows? Need a turkey redo with a great one? A turkey redo would be nice, because the turkey models they're not horrible, but they're not nearly... Like, you just look at the models they're putting out now, they can make turkeys that are borderline, you know, real. If they give them like those glass eyes that like wood bison have, and then redo their heads a little bit, and then the feathers, you might see some like consistent, realistic turkey hunts and Call of the Wild content out of me. Because if they made really hyper realistic turkeys, I think I'd go after them a lot. Almost just shot that. I was so confident that was that weird ugly rag too. Get smoked. You did not get smoked. That'll work. So we start a petition to let you do a live stream of the map reveal. I mean, I kind of got to do that for Scotland. It wasn't the reveal, I guess. But I did get the join EW for the Scotland stream, and that was very cool. If only I had accidentally found a haggis. Hey, Robbie. Well, we're at, I forget, 4 diamonds and 4 trolls on the day, I do believe, and we just killed another level 3. So that's been good. On Friday, I don't remember if you were in there or not on Friday's stream, but our Roadie spawns completely broke. I've got them working again. We're killing more does than we were, so that's annoying. But we're popping 3s. I mean, what? 3 hours and 15 minutes? That's the 9th level 3 we've had? I think our diamond rate's fine. It's just, you know, we gotta kill more does. So the question, does he make diamond? Does he troll to break the tie? He's uneven. I think he makes it. Yep, sure enough. 82.91. We'll take it. Diamond number 5 on the day. We've had grinds and even roadier streams that, like, we're killing more diamonds certainly than, like, let's say 5 today. But 5 in one stream for any grind, I'll take it. Why those deer are spooking, I don't know. That's not normal for here. Do you mind holding them again? Yeah, I'll take him. What do you think of the great one concept art I posted in Discord general pictures? I'll have to take a look. Stop, dude. This isn't as good as your cartoon. I'm sorry.
I was happy and then.
Can you talk this time? Can you say, ooh? Ooh. 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 Nothing. Lame. Burp, burp, burp. He probably will, like, when I have him setting up on my lap, he does burp quite a bit. Alright, Bobby, are we going to get lucky with a great one this time? No. I can't even claim that you were the good luck charm for the diamond. What you looking at? Please don't stop streaming. There's no one else to watch. In, whatever, 40 minutes. That is going to have to be the end of the stream, because I got to be up at 3 a.m. to go turkey hunting. There's a part of me that thinks I might not actually go, but I'm certainly going to try. What do we think, dude? Can we kill this one without spooking the others? I don't think so, but... especially without holding breath. Huh. That actually worked. I kind of forgot these existed, though. Whoops. I have an excuse this time. I hit it. Big Mail Monday. Big Mail. Can you say Big Mail? No. You are just looking all around like you don't know where to look. Can you say, ooh? Ooh. Got a little sound out of him, at least. Big Mail. Alright. Got his arm hooked over my arm. We hit them all. We'll take it. We can at least move forward. I can't. There we go. Not the most efficient. But who needs efficiency when you got a baby? Huh. Can you say, okay? You burped again. We'll take that. Thoughts on Way of the Hunter 2? I like it. I'm having fun with it, but... have you seen the 5-star Rex? Like, the 5-star whitetail are the most absurd looking thing I've ever seen. The 5-star elk have just, like, 12-foot main beams. It's just not looking great. And I don't get it, because the racks they've shown in the trailer and stuff are really good. So I don't know if their random antler gen system is just way out of tune or what, but between that and the fact that the gameplay is largely exactly Way of the Hunter 1, it's hard for me to see it like really being like long-term great. Can I make my dog track with one hand? Oh, Kyla's back. It's okay. No, we won't say nothing other than slobber on my arm.
Chewing on that hand.
It is hard to talk with your hand in your mouth.
Say something.
And you say, ooh. A little something. Yeah, and he's... don't forget it needs to be a short nap. Well, actually, it should be fine till I'm done. I say he should be fine till I'm done. It'll be worth it when you tag out, but I tend to psych myself out when I know I gotta be up extra early. Oh, the whole, like... you start staring at the clock, like, I gotta be up in 6.5 hours. Crap, I gotta fall asleep. And then you, like, try extra hard to fall asleep as if that's a thing that makes any sense. Oh, how cute. And then, next thing you know, you gotta be up in, like, 5.5 hours, and then 4. I do that bad. Tagged out on the first day here for turkey. Nice. Can we see your setup? Do you mean my rodeo setup? I mean, really, it's kind of just this lake, but you can see where I've got tents and stuff. Gotta go. Good luck with Roe. Thank you. Did you hear Call Out is releasing... What does that say? Cameras? Caymans? I don't... Oh, hello. I don't think any such thing has been confirmed. PC/IRL setup. Someday I need to do like a setup tour or whatever. This room is like still an absolute mess because we moved. This room used to be on the other side of the house. Or maybe I should say the PCs and stuff used to be on the other side of the house. But this room's like at the top of the stairs. So we didn't want his nursery and like eventual bedroom right at the top of the stairs. That just feels like a good way to fall down the stairs. So we flipped it and now like there's all kinds of stuff from like what was in the nursery that we didn't want in there that's in here. Like there's a stack of bins on my left and a whole bunch of deer skulls. I gotta get things actually set up in here. Should do a collab with KG Gaming? Maybe someday. All the zones are the same at that lake. Everyone's pretty much the same. Yeah, for an individual lake, the location should be pretty similar. I'm back for the third time. Thankfully, the power didn't go out this time. Just had to do something. No worries. We've popped a couple of threes here as of late. You can see our diamond counter's up to 14 on the grind. So hopefully good things are happening. Is it Rob Jammer? I'm guessing. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate it. Do you have any rare chamois? I got a leucistic the other day. Nice, dude. I'm trying to think if I have any since they were actually rare. So both melanistic and leucistic chamois were overspawning back in the day. So I've got a number of them from that. I think I've got a leucistic male from when they fixed them and they were legitimately rare. I'm pretty sure. But they look really good, man. Congrats on the rare and thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. I always forget I can do this. Favorite map, I would say, is a ski ridge. From the art to the species to the animal models themselves, just as good as it gets. That is not what I meant to do. Do a collab means you're boring solo? Yeah, let me tell you something. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm boring. Why is the 257 so powerful on boar from 100 meters? It's a great boar gun. I shot a diamond boar in this stream with a 257 earlier. I guess bleeps could be a thing, K-Flow. You ever wonder, like, if your brain's melting? You only scored 236 max weight. Nice one, man. Bubby is not happy down there. I'm tripping over a fence. There we go. We'll just, because I think it's all sows anyway. Bonk. And while I'm auto running over to claim that, I'm going to shut the door. Not so much because the crying as much as it is his aquarium music. I don't think I'd get copyright struck for that, but wouldn't that just be really dumb? So, give me 1 second. What's up, Bentley? Welcome on in. Oh, just in time. Did you know you can slide in Cold Water if you're running and double tap the crouch button? Not sure what it'd be used for, but it's a cool little thing. I think all it is a thing where the game's using your momentum to try to stand you back up, whereas double playing the crouch animation. It's not a true slide. Because if you watch it in third person, all the character does is like crouch and stand back up. You never actually like sliding like a baseball slide or anything. Should we get back to the angler again? I'd love to do another like hunting and fishing video for sure. When exactly I would end up doing it, I don't know. If I kill a turkey tomorrow, like, you know, all bets are off. All of a sudden I'll have some time, but probably after turkey season otherwise. Normally I change the time down here, but that's fine. Just do it 1 minute. We're loading. There we go. Just to make sure things pop in the zones. Not allowed to have Discord. Gonna go hunt mule deer with my grind set up. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you get a good one. Holy roe deer. They have arrived. Zig, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Let's see what we can do here, but they're sort of distributed in such a way that I think they might be trouble. Ah, missing that really sucked. Shouldn't have missed it. Kind of rushed it. I might as well not even bother. When they go up there, I don't even know why I shoot. It never goes well. Got back to it a week ago, having a blast, and it's giving me off time to call the wild so I don't get burnt out. So I need to continue the giveaway yet too, but I had a huge giveaway running in the Discord. And one of the things that I gave away was a copy of The Angler. And the guy that won it was saying he was really enjoying it. I've said many times, it sucks that they, pulled the plug on the game. I'm sure they did it for good reason, but it was a good game. It was finally getting somewhere, but, I assume the higher ups or whoever could see the writing on the wall with, I assume they were probably losing money. That would be a logical reason to drop it. But man, I'd love to know with another year what the devs could have done, because they had talked about, right, they were going to do a saltwater map. They were going to do rare fish, right? Wasn't that something they had said they planned? All these things that were right around the corner that will never happen. Max Weight Lesser Kudu, very nice. You can do a stream with Crow and grind some rows. A great one, Crow Deer stream. Do you think he would eat crow? Does everyone play on PC? Some people do. Everyone who plays on PC does play on PC. I don't want to backwards jinx myself here, but we are 3.5 hours in and 225 kills. We have not had a rare yet today. Does that count as a backwards jinx? I don't know. As common as the piebalds are/were for me, I mean, 3 rares in... Is it 600 or 800 kills? It must be 600, right? I can't read that right now. Hey, Bryce. Skill issue, probably. Anything today? 5 diamonds, 4 trolls. Rowing with Crow. What's the... the sport where they row as fast as they can? That wasn't a very good description. Wish they added flathead catfish. They're my most favorite fish species. What even? It was channel cats, right? They must have been. What's up, Philip? Welcome on in. We're just out here blasting rows. We've been popping some diamonds. So that much has been encouraging. Still waiting on a rare or, a great one would be nice. A toboggan? No, it's like a boat race, like a huge, big long canoes, and everybody rows at the same time. Need another Wells catfish stream, please? No. That was. Is there a dead one there I missed? I don't see one, but there's an icon there. Anyway, it was funny. It was an hour and 15-minute fight with the same fish. And there's one dead. The amount of times somebody would come back into the stream, it was every 5 minutes, someone else would come back and you're still fighting that thing? Yep. And then they'd leave for 20 minutes. And then in the meantime, 3 other people that have left for a time would come in. Are you still fighting that same fish? Yes. But we got him. I think it's called rowing. I kind of thought so too. And then it wasn't really that funny. I rewatched that the other day. We almost got spooled 2 or 3 times, which had that thing broken my line or spooled me after all that time we spent, I don't know if I'd ever played the angler again. That would have just ruined my day. Started stacking max weight Roadie and spawned my first level 3 after killing around 500 males, and I'm stacking them. Started getting rares a lot. Got like 4 of them in an hour and a half. Huh. Go figure. That would have been big Sag. One of the things that I dislike the most if I'm making content is content that ends up becoming a waste of time. Like, I'll rarely show, like, let's say I find a diamond in multiplayer and I'm tracking them and the game crashes. I typically don't show that in the video, not because, you know, I don't want to show the fact that he got away or that I didn't get him or whatever, but because it feels like it's just a cliffhanger almost and a bit of a waste of time. Like, why did I just spend 2 minutes hyping up this diamond in this video that I might get, and then there's no ending to it? I didn't kill him, I didn't mess him up, nothing. The game crashed and I'll never see it again. Now, some things when it's significant, sure. But I hate, like, wasting time. So the thought of that Wells catfish getting away after we spent an hour at it, it was stressing me out. Probably way more than I let on. The dang sleep sack in the dryer is so loud. Can't believe that thing's not dry yet. How often does it need washed? Because if he's sleeping in it every night, and it takes 3.5 hours to dry. Can level 2 Roadie make diamond? They can. I think I do have 1k flow, but did I screw up the only level 2 that I had? Maybe. I don't remember. It was funny though. Looking back, it was funny. In the moment, I'm telling you, I was like, if this thing breaks, I'm just gonna quit everything. I assume Mel could probably tell you, Tyler. The title may have had something to do with Wells Catfish, couldn't tell you. Forgot to take the hanger off the sleep sack and it was banging in the dryer. Whoops. Fishing and tar hunting. Have you fixed your Roadie grind? If so, what did you do? Yeah, it's pretty well fixed. What I did was I ran my river and I shot a whole bunch of solo does. Now, when I say solo does, I didn't just pick any old doe that was standing there by itself with no buck around. Any spot where there were does clustered up with like 2 or 3 in one spot, usually I would kill 1 or maybe 2 of those ones. Because my assumption was that's probably a solo zone where there's a bunch of solos that happen to share the same lake. I thought I got one after that K-Flow, but I'm probably crazy. Has great one number 2 been spotted yet? No, we're popping diamonds though, so hopefully we're well on our way. What I've been doing in between every single run is blasting a wild boar or 2, just make sure like our respawns have time to pop in and everything is good, because I do not want the grind breaking again like I did on Friday. I can foresee already though, in like a week or 2, if the grind keeps working as intended, I can imagine myself being like, who cares about going and killing a boar in between? It's fine. And then just hoping that I don't then break it again. Max weight Kudu's a guaranteed troll? That's annoying. Crazy? I was crazy once. Same. The legendary catfish stream. So if that was tar and fishing, that was a 4-hour stream. 2 hours of tar grinding, 2 hours of fishing. I assume that's what the thing was. And an hour and 15 minutes of our 2 hours of fishing was one Wells fight. Just restarted my game on the Hunter. Got a diamond jackal on Savannah and a leucistic Roadie on Scotland. Nice. Nice shot on the run. Thank you. YouTube says a 5-hour stream? Okay. Could have been that I did extra tar grinding that day, or maybe because of the wells. You stopped after the wells and went back to tar? That sounded familiar. I started to think that as well. Like, could it have been that I actually just quit fishing right after that? Because wells were new, so I wanted to catch a diamond. That is, to this day, the only wells catfish I've ever caught in the angler. My one and only wells catch is a diamond. Kind of a cool, I don't know if it's a flex, but fact. Wonder what the gun / shot strategy will be for this great one. Maybe long range shotgun. I kind of want to use a Glock. Seems kind of neat. We'll see. Depends if and when he shows up. It was the only fish that stream. A 1 fish stream, but it was a 1 for 1. 1 for 1 and 1 of 1. Wasn't it the first Wells diamond? No, because Jivers and maybe even Kerm and others like guided me to that spot and all that. I had the first tigerfish diamond. One of my best reactions to anything, you could go call the wild generally, the angler or the hunter. I like really popped when I got that diamond tigerfish. I like did not expect that. Not that I very much know what I'm doing now, but I really didn't know what I was doing then. They were pulling mirror carp diamonds out every few minutes. Never did get a diamond mirror carp. Got my chips on a plate so the bag wouldn't wake him up. You know what you ought to do is just like get a Tupperware container or multiple Tupperware containers and just dump chips in there so you don't have to go outside and prevent the poor man from having parchment paper PTSD. How's the shooting? Shooting's been alright. We have to kill way more does than we did before because my grind got screwed up, but we're popping diamonds often enough that I'm not willing to go and screw with things. Best device for Way the Hunter? 1 or 2? Because I think the best device for Way the Hunter 1 is irrelevant for Way the Hunter 2. Hello there. My buddy set up a tar grind on tail roa and a mule grind on parquet. I mean, the tar grind's fine. The mule grind, that's not the map I would choose, but it can be done. The first one. Okay, so the thing that I would say then is to... Because you can't see the genetic potential on animals before you shoot them. In Way the Hunter 2, the fitness level, the genetic potential is shown. So, what I would say is, generally you want to take out 1-star matures, that's typically safe. And then also, like, one of the things you want to learn to do is identify poor genetics, you know, as a young or an adult animal. Because you don't want to wait 10 in-game years to realize, like, okay, that one has terrible genetics, now I can kill it. The earlier you can recognize that and take it out, the better, right? So, I would say be willing to experiment, be willing to maybe mess up and kill a 90%er of 1-star an adult, that's fine. Uneven racks, when they're an adult or even young, typically indicates low genetics. But, yeah, take note of what your low genetic ones look like when you do kill them, and remember that. Like our dogs and cheese packages. I always laugh when Shadow's like upstairs. And then I'll go and get like a granola bar or something. And it's like, now you show up. What's your favorite diamond you have in your lodge right now? I would say my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, especially given my Albino Diamond Moose from back in the day was pre-trophy lodges. What do you do for mule deer? Like to grind them again? I don't know. I mean, I've got my 4 great ones. I've got all the new rares. I don't have much desire to go back to them at the moment. Nothing up in that zone. We had a fair few back behind us, so I'm not that surprised. Is that everybody? Got a respawn behind us? I suppose we will kill a piggy again. Is there a trick to get great ones to spawn faster? I wouldn't say there's a trick. Herd management generally is considered to help. Mule deer are immune to the 257. I mean, mule deer are tough, but you get that shot lined up right, the 257 will do some damage. I killed a couple diamond muleys at 300 plus meters with that gun. Only gotten one new rare for them, but it was a female, which I'm okay with because I need it for the multi-mount. Yeah, like, I wouldn't mind any of the new rares as females at all. I think especially the Isabellan would look good. Holy, a male. Yep. Menuing, hardest part of the game. Rarest diamond animal in your lodge for me, diamond snow leopard or diamond side stripe. Jackal, both initial spawn. If you're saying rarest diamond that is not a super rare, I don't know, is bobwhite quail more rare than snow leopards? I've got one of every diamond other than red grouse, so I guess whatever you consider the most rare in that list. That's what you got with the Isabellan? Very nice. Yeah, I bet that look. If you got a great one muley, I bet that looks great next to it. Pun not intended. Red grouse diamonds are rare. Some people have like 3 or 4 of them. I just want one. How dare you put a 6-7 ad on your stream? As everyone knows, the YouTuber is directly responsible for the specific ads. Alright, it is 6:46. We might have 2 runs in us because I feel like the runs are way faster right now. We shall see. It also depends on if they spawn like at that upper zone or not. Depends. What would be really cool if a great one just pops, and then that's that. Alright, make it 16. It's a little late, but it's fine. Lads, did they change Bobcat drink time on Rancho, or did they just move them? I think it's still 3 to 6. There's a 3. 3 to 6. Now that looks like a troll 3, but you never know. Move! I think I shot the... No, maybe I got the buck. Did I mention that I should just never bother to shoot when they go up there? The real problem is we have multiple hit, and I believe hit quite poorly with the 257 that ran there. I don't use the 4-wheeler to track on this grind. In this case, I might. We're real good at finding pronghorn, but no cats. You're supposed to be finding the cats, though, not the pronghorn. Try that and report back. What's up, lad? If I wanted to do the one-leg method with no HM, do I still swap my males and females, or can I just shoot the males and leave the females? You'll still... That made it. I thought for sure that was a troll. You'll still need to kill the males and the females, because it's not an HM thing. Wait, I want to go back here. I want to make sure I read that question right. Do I still need to swap them? You wouldn't need to swap them necessarily. You could just kill the females every time. But, it would be most efficient to swap so you're only killing solo males. You may see here today, I'm killing a bunch of does. My spawns got screwed up, they wouldn't show up, and the only thing that fixed it was killing does. But that made a bunch more does spawn. So now I'm killing almost like a doe for every buck I kill. Didn't think of that? Happy to help. Mule deer are not being good for many people, but consistent for me. Do you know why? I had issues with mule deer too, and then I slightly changed how I was grinding and it was fine. I think they might just be super finicky. Did I try to swap your solo females in the main lake? At least solo females, yeah. You could deal with killing the pair females every time. Solo females being there just in the way. Look at that, I've got bobcats running at me already. Any luck today? I think we're at 6 diamonds and 4 trolls today, so 10 level 3s across 240 kills. And really, our rate is actually awesome. The problem is, we're killing way more does now. Like 40% of that 240 is probably does. So what's that, 140 bucks maybe? 6 diamonds and 140 is like a 1 in 30 rate. It's just does. But if I try to swap, I've got a bunch of level 1s on my river. What am I swapping with? Like, killing those wouldn't be wise. So I think we're just dealing with those, and that's just the life we've chosen to live. How is their vital blood? What? Huh? Oh. Was it there? Surely it was, and I just didn't see it. 10 minutes and pizza will be done? Ooh. Heck yeah. Pizza. It might be whatever brand, Tony's or something from Walmart. Pizza's still pizza. And I'll tell you what, honestly, beats the heck out of DiGiorno. We got DiGiorno stuffed crust frozen pizza like a month ago. It sucked. Like, it really was not good. And as I just said, pizza's pizza. It's not, like, it's hard to screw up. That stuffed crust DiGiorno was screwed up. The wisdom of the Flinter? I try. Tony's to me is the best pizza from the store. Honestly, we got it because it was cheap, to be perfectly blunt. But we grabbed that a while ago and, yeah, really good. Did you put American cheese on it? I'm not saying I wouldn't eat pizza with American cheese, but I don't think that's the move. My on-the-run shooting has just deteriorated to nothing. Red Baron's good. There was supposedly he was messing with us. I don't know, it was weird. This is like 4 years ago. We were at Walmart and there was a guy like restocking or stocking, whatever. I guess it was the Red Baron pizzas. And we were walking past with our cart and stuff, and the guy goes, "Don't forget your Red Baron pizza." And we were like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Because without that, like, what else really is there?" And we just kind of looked at him. He's like, "I'm just kidding." Like, it was the most awkward. If it was a joke, it was the most awkward, weirdly delivered joke I've ever heard. I think bro was just trying to sell some pizzas. Pizza with blue cheese? I don't know about that one. Forgot about that. I don't know if it's the ADHD in me or what, but awkward encounters for me will never be forgotten. I can remember, if you like give me a specific thing, I can probably remember every awkward encounter I ever had, especially if I was the awkward one. Which, you'll never believe this, happens a lot. Come on. Get out of there. What are you doing? It's fine. Set up a what grind for Red Deer on Scotland, and now none of them are at their drink zones? That's annoying. Is there a dead roadie here? Whoops. We got pizza from a specialty place in town. It was literally 80 for 5 personal-sized pizzas? Woo, that's rough. Although, I mean, that's not that insane, actually. That's a lot. But I think I paid close to 80 at our local place for, it might have been 6. But, that was, it would have been early 2022, that the Super Bowl that year, we had a bunch of people over. Pizza's expensive. Mellow Mushroom's an absolutely best pizza place. Their pretzels are top tier. Is it a chain? I guess so. Because we went to a Mellow Mushroom in Georgia, I believe, and it was pretty solid. When's the grind guide for mountain hare dropping? The meta for mountain hare grinding is just fly along with your four-wheeler and get the warning thumbs. That's true, K-Flow. Personal size, I kind of missed that. Pretzels and beer cheese. Do you remember when you came to my apartment and we had pretzels and beer cheese and watched Jurassic Park? Mellow Mushroom has all kinds of craft beers. So, the time we went, I was still having my gluten-free, what the heck is wrong with me situation. When it eventually turned out that I had gone on keto, cut carbs entirely during the keto time, and then when I reintroduced carbs, it was just making me super sick. And I thought it was a gluten thing, which it kind of is, but it's not to the point that I need to be gluten-free. I just had to slowly reintroduce carbs. Anyway, I don't think I had any IPAs or anything there. Sup, Razor? Just got home from work. Welcome on in. We are probably going to just sneak one quick run in here at the end. We are, unfortunately, pretty much at the end of the stream, but we just popped a 3 this run. Why not see if we can get one more? Did the counter miss the last one or no? I forget. Hungry Howie's is where it's at? Hungry Howie's. I like the name. Only like Mellow Mushroom, pretzels, and calzones. Uh-oh. At least I got to catch the end. Heck yeah, man. One last run, one last shot at a great one. For today. But, so I didn't kill a boar or anything in between that last run. I think it's fine. Provided they show up here. Which, heck yeah. That will be full 4 hours, 4 full hours, English is hard, of consistent respawns, no issues, minus the fact that we have a bunch of does. So, I think our grind is officially fixed. It's just going to be slightly less efficient than it used to be. But again, whatever, 10 level 3s on the day? Even with the lower efficiency, that'll work, you know? Finally. We actually made it to 150 Lux? Holy, thank you guys. If you ever go somewhere that has Hungry Howie's, get it with the 3 cheese Howie bread. I can't tell if you're making... Is this a real place or are you making stuff up right now? I want you guys to go to Famished Flantros and get their 8 seasoned blend funky Fritos. I don't know. We had Hungry Howie's every day on Senior Week down in Dirty Myrtle back in the day. Hungry Howie's is real? Alright, I wasn't 100% sure. When he said 3 cheese Howie bread, I thought that was the joke. What's your favorite of the 4 ibex species? I thought you asked what are your 4 favorite ibex species. The only 4 we have. My favorite of the 4? Probably Ronda. I think they look the best. I guess if I ever see a Hungry Howie sign, I'll have to stop in. Be like, hey, can I talk to Howie? I heard he has some bread. They had apple and cherry pie pizza, basically those pies without the top crust. Uses the Bathides, it's good too. The only thing I don't like about the Bathides, I think technically they made those too big and the Grados too small. The Grados probably should be the best ones. And, you know, not that I'm hating on the Bathides for taking over, but I feel like they kind of stole the Grados' thunder. What is your favorite 4 ibex species? Okay, Grados, Bathides, Southeastern Spanish, and Ronda. Favorite map is a Ski Ridge. By the way, my actual favorite ibex species, if we're not talking Call of the Wild here, is Alpine. Siberian, also very cool. Local Pizza Hut, that's what we like to hear. I haven't had Pizza Hut in probably 20 years.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, back in the day, no one could out Pizza the Hut. Now I'm pretty sure a toddler can out Pizza the Hut with an Easy Bake. I don't know that I haven't eaten there in 20 years.
Medium crust pizza the best, deep dish is too much. Yeah, I'm not a deep dish fan. Maybe like deep direct TV, but not deep dish. Have you ever seen a picture of the Arctic mouflon? I don't think so. I'll have to look that up. Ew. Hungry Howard is really good when you want some rubbery cheese over ketchup on cardboard. That sounds delicious. I remember we went fishing. I won't say the name of the place, but we went fishing up, I want to say up north. It wasn't even that far north, PA. And we stopped at the end of the day into this little, like, restaurant gift shop thing, and we ordered a pizza for everybody. And I'm telling you, it was like we were out fishing all day. I think if you'd given us a rock with some salt, we would have eaten it. We were hungry. This pizza was so gross. We bought gummy bears on the at the cash register on the way out from like the gift shop and ate those for dinner. The pizza was awful. Anyway, Wendy's used to have an all-you-can-eat pasta bar. I was kicked out once for eating too much. That is an excellent claim to fame. Anyway, on that note, I do believe that's going to wrap this one up. So, good news. Spawn seemed to be working just fine. We're shooting Roadie like, 260. And I thought about, like, we usually kill about 300 per stream. Yes, we're definitely getting less males, without a doubt. Killing a boar in between every run is probably where that extra 40 kills went. If we had just done the runs back to back to back, we're probably getting about the same amount of kills per hour. It's just that extra little bit in between to ensure the spawns work, which, as long as they work, I'll do whatever it takes. Bad news, of course, no great one today, but hey, if the roadie are showing up, if the spawns are working, we'll get them. That is a weird-looking fella. Really weird-looking. Is that a great one? Anyway, on that note, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. Tomorrow is our 11 years on YouTube video over on Hunter Classic, our little Bear Barrel sit and talk special. Bye.